fancy graphics.
Who are you?
We're fancy enough. We have you.
You should be live now, theoretically.
We are.
Are
You
we?
do have the what is it called? The graphics from before, right?
Somewhere.
Where?
I mean, we should.
Wait, is it not on the thing?
I don't use Twitch. I'm just hooked up through OBS. I don't have Twitch open ever when I do this stuff for you guys.
Wait, are you talking OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS Streamlabs is very bad.
By the way, we are streaming right now. So
Fudge nuggets, you don't have it.
we are streaming right now.
Yeah,
I don't see it. Where is it?
Yeah, I'll be posting it. Don't worry. So I'm gonna be streaming this with you guys, and I'm gonna be sending this out to 2 different groups, and then to a few friends of ours. If you want, feel free to share this to anyone you want. I'm gonna let everyone do a little introduction. I'm gonna go down the line first, if that's all right. Is that okay with everyone?
Sure.
Hey.
As long as I'm not
At the top, you heard the that's Boss. Boss, would you like to say hello?
No.
That's Boss.
Hey!
You can find him on YouTube. He's a super fun, interesting dude that does a lot of indie game shit, and like he makes a lot of cool stuff. Oh, he also Christians.
I'm mainly like, you're fine.
I feel bad.
Actually, I'm a moderator for not a Reddit thing, but like the Reddit's Discord. So that's
Yeah. Next we have Sweet Rosie B, a really cool streamer who is like the most wholesome lady you'll ever meet.
Hello! Sweet Rosie B, variety streamer on Twitch. Focus on wholesome, happy puzzle games, things with story-driven narratives, all sorts of that good stuff. No combat, except when I am forced to fight monsters when my chat tells me to.
Also, you voice act a little bit, don't you?
I have 2 open projects. They're not released yet, but yeah.
Aren't you Monster too?
Aren't you Monster 2 in that one game? Yeah, bro.
Besides that, though, we have Mara here who will be playing NPC characters in the background. She's not part of the main group, but she is going to be a very integral character. Would you like to say anything, Mara?
I crave violence against them.
Perfect.
Please no.
We don't need more.
Next.
We need more.
Oh.
We need chaos. What you talking about?
Violence is the question. Yes is the answer.
I forgot about this fear.
Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't realize it.
Oh no.
Next we have Vidge, also known as Vigilante. And in the game they're known as Grimes. Super awesome person. They're actually the ones streaming this right now for me because I have horrible internet. So thank them for all the work that they're doing.
I was summoned by violence. Hello.
That's the kind of spirit I'm looking for. Next we have Phoenix, also known as Voda's cutest snoozer. You will hear belching, snoring, funny noises coming from this man, and he's amazing. Let's just say that.
Hello. Looking forward to giving Team Rocket a piece of my mind and showing them the new crossbow that I built from parts I got at the hardware store.
Also,
that's quite a thing.
He has great cats, by the way. He has adorable cats. And then we have Alex. Alex, would you like to say anything about yourself besides that you are super uber into helping other individuals, and this is your first D&D stream, right?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, nice.
So, hi, and I look forward to the target-rich environment.
Nice. Also, he's my brother, so please be nice to him. Don't be nice to him. Fuck him over.
Friend.
Oh.
New friend.
So
one of us.
Oh God, he's one of you, but I get to be mean to him. Besides this though, I am Vager. It's a pleasure to meet all of you, and I hope that you enjoy Pokemon D&D. I am the DM for this game, and I've been creating this for several months. We played a little while back, and today is the day that we get back into Season 2 of Pokemon Brilliant Light. Now, I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Quick question.
Yes?
Actually, I think this one's for Rosie. No. This one's for Rosie.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Starting off the season good. Yes, boss.
Wow, nice nat 20. Which what site was it that we created our characters on?
Oh, I can send that to you. The Pick Crew Maker.
Yes, I didn't know we were all changing our characters up.
We did. It's not a requirement. Just I thought it because like Stella's gone through some shit. So
We all have enough how to.
there.
Thank you. Why is your thing the mascot?
Because that's where it's left off on the webpage for me. It probably won't show that for you.
Fair enough. Also, tell me again, how do you do the initiative?
So when you click on your character sheet, you're gonna have you just click on your character sheet, you go to character sheet, and then there's a little button that says initiative, and it's right next to your armor class. Your armor class is 12.
Oh,
yeah,
there it is,
very
there it is.
center.
See, I forgot
worries.
all about this crap.
No worries. Oh, you got a nat 1!
No.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Boss.
Are you kidding me? Okay, fine.
I am not kidding you.
Buddy.
So am I gonna have to re-roll? since I
Yes.
didn't do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Oh, me
worries.
too. I messed it up too.
Wait, what did you do? Where are you, Rosie? Oh, you nat 20, but you got it. You didn't press initiative.
But I don't have any like initiative bonuses, so it's the same.
You still have to re-roll.
No! How dare you? Okay, it's gonna be a 1. Oh!
Wow, that's still really impressive. Holy shit.
The gods
Let's
want
roll.
me to go first.
Everything wants me to die.
Damn. Okay. So
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can you
I'm
send me a
just-
link for that dice hacker you got?
She's not supposed to know about that.
I'm just gonna say this though. You all are going to have a journey in front of you, and I can definitely say that Rosie's using up all her nat 20s. Now,
So,
yes. Now, you all kind of left off on a bad note, to say the least. And Rosie, you're going to be starting this journey at the remembrance of Stephen leaving. Stephen, the young guy that was bright-eyed, silly sometimes, and would just follow you to the ends of the earth. He decided to go with Team Rocket, though. And you know that he wants to make the world a better place. He wants to change the world. Rosie, give me a 1d100.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and roll that. Up nice in the middle.
Nice in the middle, yeah, that is very nice in the middle. Ooh, okay, you get to name a new place. So, yeah, this is gonna be weird. Rosie, which Pokemon were you working with during this session? Like, which Pokemon were you working with, like going with and trying to adventure with the most? Because I know you were probably working with Gardevoir, trying to get them to feel better.
Yes, but I don't want Rose to like be out and about quite yet. I'm still pretty nervous about her controlling her powers. In this moment, I probably would have either Haluva or Nacho with me.
Okay.
Probably Haluva.
Aluva. Okay. So I'm gonna say you have all your Pokemon on you.
Yeah.
And Gardevoir basically never goes in their Pokeball. So Rose never goes in their Pokeball.
Right.
But Haluva is going to be right beside you. If I can grab him. There There we go. And then there's Haluva. And Rose will be right next to Haluva.
Okay.
You come across a field to the side of you. Down the road is a farm, and it seems to be very peaceful. Someone told you a while back that down the road from your little village where your bakery is, that there was a sighting of someone that looked a lot like Steven. And he was training at this farm, this very farm. What would you like to do? The world is your oyster.
Where am I? Okay, I'm way up at the top. So I'm at this farm. What kind of Pokemon are on this farm? What kind of farm is it? What do they grow?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
2.
I perceive nothing. It's a farm.
You see a Pokemon with a piece of candy in its mouth, and for some reason you think to yourself that it's fake and that it's a god. So I'm gonna psionically
link to Rose and be like, "Do you see this?" Like without breaking eye line with the god Bidoof.
I'm gonna say Rose is literally face palming right now, looking at you and then the Bidoof and thinking about psionically cutting off its head with Psycut.
Do I get the impression that's what she wants to do, or is that like in her own
Yes.
head?
No, you get that impression. Like you have a psionic link with her.
No. It's really important. You can't do that. You're gonna piss it off, and then it's gonna smite us or whatever it is gods do.
You just see it nomming on the candy and just going.
That must have been an offering.
So you you just had a close encounter with God, and the god Bidoof begins to scurry away, and for some reason it does not seem interested in you or Rose at all. Haluva is just there, kind of like looking at little dandelions that hit it on the nose and smelling the air.
You're gonna pan back from the Bidoof to Stella, who's just kind of like standing all tense, like arms out. Okay, I think we're safe. And she's gonna continue walking down the path, but is gonna be like a bit jarred, having just had an experience with God, or what she perceives as God.
Perfect.
God is a Bidoof. Confirmed.
Nice. Where do you want to go? Because there's a wide range here. You can go technically anywhere until you're stopped by an NPC or something.
I would, having heard that Steven was training here, that like assumes that there's people here. He has to have a place to stay, so I'm gonna go for whatever the closest building is, and to me that's this here.
Yeah, okay, that works for me.
Okay, so what do I see when I go by this building? I'll probably shout, "Hello!"
I'm gonna ask you to give me another perception check real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice one. So you see, this right in front of you is actually a dummy. It is a scarecrow, and it's known to get, or actually it's a Murkrow scarecrow, and it's known to get away Murkrow. But when you say hello, immediately you are greeted by a Pokemon that looks a lot like Rose.
Oh! Hello?
And it does not say anything to you. It just begins to go the opposite direction and kind of like behind the house.
Oh.
Now, when you like interact with it, there's nothing like, no negative intent, there's no fighting, nothing. Like it's just there. But you do see someone come out from the door, and this person gives you like an off feeling, an off vibe. They just don't seem like they would fit in at a farm. I'm gonna enlarge the photo for everyone so you can see.
That is not work clothing.
And he
Secret agent.
there you go.
Agent. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like cock my head and be like, "Huh? Hi? Do you own this place?"
And he wipes something off of his hands and says, "Why no? I'm actually new here. May I help you?"
Oh, I was actually looking to see if I could find out who was in charge here. I heard that one of my friends might be staying here.
He looks at the door and says, "Well, you're not going to find anyone in there, but I'm actually here on official business. I'm actually also looking for a friend of mine. By any chance, have you seen... Never mind, it's probably too much of your trouble, but go ahead and search this area. I believe this ranch is actually specifically for trainers like yourself. Feel free to explore." And he begins to just walk off.
With that perception I had near this building, do I smell anything off?
Like, actually smell?
Yeah, like actually, like literally, does something smell weird? Like coming from the building?
Like sulfur or...
Dead
Something.
bodies, blood.
No, you don't smell any dead bodies or anything. You just...
Okay.
You get the distinction that something feels off about him. Like, why would he be here? Like, he
Yeah.
looks nothing like a farmer.
Interesting. I'm actually gonna run after him since I don't see anyone else around. Be like, hey, maybe we can look for our friends together.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh boy, she's not good at that.
Oh, so you don't injure yourself, but you manage to trip
Oof.
into him, and
Sorry.
I'm just gonna say your face kind of like goes into his back, and you feel metal. Like, if there was something surrounding his body, it was metal, like a cage almost, something to hold him. And you don't have any injuries, but you do feel it. And he says it's quite all right. And you notice that he stands very still, like he is not moving. He's not turned around. He's just stuck.
That's a heck of a coat you got there.
And okay. He kind of like turns his head and says, "Yes, and what's underneath the coat is even more interesting."
Nope.
And he says, "And no, it's not what you think." And he says, "I have a..." He says, "I have a severe back issue."
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And I ran right into. Oh my gosh.
And he's like, "Yes, and it's quite all right. I probably don't look to be of this area." And he kind of says, "Could you maybe give me a nudge so I can start moving again?"
Sure. And I'm just gonna like shove him gently.
Give me a D20, just a D20, just a straight
Straight up.
D20. Yeah, I swear to God, if you get a 20,
Over.
you push him into the fence.
Oh my god.
And
The work would mean it would be like a really weak push.
give me a D6 to see how much damage you do to this poor man.
I'm sorry. Like I'm just like, oh god, I'm sorry. Ah.
Oh no, he's dead.
No, that's no damage at all.
That's like barely any.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
I scuffed his coat.
basically like his lower region took the damage, and like, if anything, but no, he's not hurt.
I'm just
He-
gonna
he's
back away. I feel like I'm doing more harm than good.
he braces himself on the fence, and he says, "Oh, it's quite the first meeting with you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And he begins to leave a little bit faster.
Awful first impressions.
Oh. But yes, he begins to leave, and the Gardevoir is peeking behind the house, just watching you all, and kind of giving you a glare of, you're a little weird, but I'm not gonna mess with you right now. I'm a little
I want to toss a poppin at it. See if I can lure it from behind the house, knowing that these are a bit stale.
I feel like Rose would be a little jealous, but sure.
Oh, I give her all the good ones.
You give her all wow, I see your favorite.
She also
for this,
ate like 500 last time, so.
True. I guess you would go with animal handling with this.
Ha!
You manage somehow. So when you're tossing this, you manage to get it stuck on the roof, and then the Gardevoir doesn't see where it is. So it's looking up, and it's trying to figure out where did it go? And it begins to roll, and it conks it on the head, and then that same Bidoof, as before, comes by and goes, and it begins to go, and steals it, and runs away.
Oh no! It wasn't meant to be. The gods have fated that you weren't meant to have that poppin.
The Gardevoir begins to go behind the house again.
Yep, that's fair.
You are having such a lovely time right now,
I
aren't you?
wasted all my good rolls on initiative, I swear.
Yep.
I'm gonna go towards this building, and again, hello? Anyone here?
Let's see. Give me a D100.
100.
31. It's not a horrible roll, it's just not a great one. I'd say probably Heather would come out. So a young trainer kind of pops out, and Mara, are you still there?
Yep.
Do you see the stream right now? Can you see what's going on? All right. Would you like to voice this character? Feel free to play them however you want. I'm letting...
Sure, I don't know what the hell's going on with this character though, so that's gonna be fun.
Feel free.
Hi.
Hi, hello. Are you the owner?
I don't know. I need to check in the back. Am I?
You are not the owner. You are a trainer just coming here to train.
The back says no.
I'm gonna like fuss with like my pockets and pull out a picture I have of Steven and Chuck and point to Steven and be like, have you seen this this guy?
I'm gonna be honest, I've been in this horrific sugar coma since about 4 a.m. So I'm not sure I'd remember if I did, but I don't think so.
I totally understand that. Speaking my language. Do you know if there's anyone else around here?
I can check in the back.
Yep.
So when you're checking, when you're visibly looking into the barn, you do not see a single soul. It seems very eerily dark, but weirdly silent as well.
The back says no.
The back says no.
Huh, I was told that this was like kind of like a big training ground. Surprised not to see too many people here. A little weird.
Oh, that's on Tuesdays.
Oh, what day is it today? Did I miss it?
I need to check in the back.
My goodness.
It's Tuesday. No, it's Sunday.
He's checking the
It's
back
Sunday.
Oh,
He's checking
okay.
the back for a calendar.
Sure.
But yeah, no, it's Sunday. It's Sunday today, and
Back
basically, oh my god, I'm
Okay,
dying a little
that's
bit.
on me. I didn't realize it was only on Tuesdays, but I guess I'll come back then. That's only in, like, you see her count on her fingers. 2 days from now. Haha, 2 days? Tuesdays. Okay, got it.
Tuesday's dog fight day. Thursday's free
Oh.
cocktails.
What's a dog?
Oh, I'm gonna say the little character begins to waddle back inside the barn, and then you, Rosie, I would think your character Stella would probably be going back to the bakery, or are you?
Yeah, at this
wanting
point,
to
this
stay
feels
here?
like a dead end. She'll come back on Tuesday.
Very fair. So next we have actually. Grimes, did you roll initiative? Oh, you rolled a 4. Never mind.
Yeah.
So, Stella, while you are looking in the air, you see a bright Snorlax light shooting down at the ground, kind of close to the village that you have the bakery at. Alex, I'm going to ask you to give me a D100 for where you're going to be landing. A 92. Holy shit. Okay, that is
Nice.
a good roll. Where am I going to put you with that? I guess at the top of the... Yeah, that'll work. You land right in front of a very... like really cool Pokemon, and when you land very softly, almost as if like this Pokemon knew you were to come down. Oh geez, I just realized your profile picture is a fox.
Yep.
Did not realize
How
that.
do you people feel about incredible animal cruelty and violence?
Horrible.
I mean, personally, or
you-
in the bounds of a game?
Yeah, in this game, it is horrible towards Pokemon. Alex, when you fall down, or like when you come down towards the creature talks to you, but not through its mouth, through its mind to yours. And it says, "We've been waiting for all of you to join. For some reason, you are all scattered. Welcome. What do you wish to do?"
Can I scan the area around me within like a 20-foot radius to see if there's any
Mhm.
clues?
You can use perception or technically insight, but like perception would be more beneficial to you.
All right. Where's the perception button at?
You just got it. You rolled it.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say it didn't work for a second. There we go.
Yeah, no worries. I'll give you the 10. Basically, you don't see too much besides the rune stones in front of you. And the Pokemon before you, the legendary, notices this and says, "I feel you are not fully understanding of your situation. We brought you here, myself and many other powerful Pokemon. Welcome."
But it is as powerful as my sassy Totodile.
Actually, you don't have Sassy just yet. Sassy comes out of the bush and immediately just looks at you and just wants to glomp you, basically. By the way, with its mouth. Like, it just wants to bite you.
I guess
She's-
that's fair for being a big jaw Pokemon.
Very. she is very, what's the word I'm looking for? She's not like aggressive towards you, but she is very hold my drink, sister, kind of feeling. So like right now she is being playful, but also very, well, I guess sassy towards you.
So I guess I'll engage in conversation with this supposed legendary Pokemon.
Okay.
Why'd you bring me here?
And the Pokemon says, great things are about to happen. Great. But also horrid. I bring you here with many others. We bring what is needed.
Where are the others?
They are scattered. They are far. Past this cliff is the ocean. You follow the ocean down towards the forest of old, and you will come across a new valley. That valley holds a very large cherry tree. You will be brought there, and you will be guided by many who will help you along this journey.
Are they good cherries?
Roll a charisma check. Okay. The Pokemon did not enjoy that and began to make a vortex around you and launched you down the cliffside.
Could have just said no.
But as you're kind of tumbling down the cliffside, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw real quick. Oh, wow. Well, you hold on to Sassy for dear life, and you basically don't take any damage, but you do feel it for about a little bit of the time. While you're falling down, though, is there anything you want to do? Pick a flower, smell the roses. No, I'm joking.
Can I put Totodilla back in a Pokeball?
You
Yeah.
actually don't have a Pokeball right now. You have
Oh,
none.
what the heck?
Yep. Oh, I forgot. That's what you named her. Totodilla.
Yeah,
Totodilla.
Totodile.
Yeah.
Is there any damage done to Totodilla?
None at all. By the way, you land pretty close towards the where Stella was before. And when you land, I'm gonna see if I can make this work a little bit well. Or a little bit good. A little bit good? That doesn't even sound right, does it?
Well,
A little bit
Better.
well. A little bit better. A little bit better than what was intended. Because you got a pretty good hardy constitution roll, you land right next to like that little pond right there. And Totodilla seems to be very happy about the situation. Just like that went pretty alright kind of like look. What would you like to do?
I guess do another investigation around me, see what there is.
Okay. Give me another perception check. You notice that the ground near you is wet. You also notice that there's a barn, and it doesn't seem too suspicious or anything, but like it's very silent around there. Like it's just really quiet.
I guess I'll go over to the barn.
Okay. You can. I think you should be able to move your character and your Totodilla if you'd like.
How's that?
Perfect. Would you be like looking in by chance?
Yeah, I'll look through a window before going inside.
Okay. When you're peeking in through the window, you do kind of get like a glimpse of someone. It looks like a female trainer of sorts, or some individual that just isn't like standing out too much, but you can just like get a glimpse of them. Would you like to call out to them, or would you like to go in through the door?
I'll go in through the door.
Okay. Right when you start to like go through the door, this individual stops you. And I'm going to enlarge her photo real quick. It's her again. Mara, you want your voice acting to go?
Hi.
Hello.
How do y'all feel about incredible violence and animal cruelty?
I hate it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Basically,
So what's going? Go ahead.
basically what Mara means to say is that there is Pokemon fighting in the back, and people are training their Pokemon in not an illegal way, but a very cruel way. So you will see Snubbles biting other Snubbles. You will see Rattatas biting other Rattatas, because Joey wants the best percentage of Rattatas.
Y'all ever have any teachers who look suspiciously like dittos?
Is there any items for sale in here?
Sorry?
Is there any items for sale in here?
Let me check in the back.
Sure, you could be selling rare candies. You could be selling some Pokeballs. You could probably even be selling some outfits, stuff like that.
The back says only of the extremely unhealthy variety.
Okay. Are you interested in trading goods for all those Pokemon that are fighting in the back?
Let me check in the back.
So what do you want to do exactly, Alex?
I want to trade my rubies I have for the Pokemon in the back that are fighting, so I can not have them in that situation anymore.
Oh, okay, because that was your starting item?
Yes.
Okay. So, Mara, I'm going to say this. You have every opportunity to say yes or no, but create chaos with this. Go.
Fair enough. So, you know how I mentioned the sugar coma earlier?
I'm sorry, you broke up. Say that again.
You know how I mentioned the sugar coma earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have kind of an unconventional way of settling things around here. How's your cinnamon roll tolerance?
Pretty damn good.
But that's lucky. You may have to, food fight your way into that.
So,
Your dentist may be making some big money.
I don't
Big
go to
money,
the
I have to
dentist.
say.
I don't go to
You
the
are now
dentist.
my greatest friend.
So, I'm going to say this. Mara, your character's name is Heather, and Heather has a little score bunny. So it's this little guy, this cute little thing. And you basically call it over, being all like, Chet, get over here. And Chet comes running like happily with his little watering can, and you have him go and fetch a bunch of cinnamon rolls. You two are able to eat as many as your constitution can hold. I will be rolling for you, Mara.
I
And
realize that by virtue of me naming my Pokemon Chet, I am now obligated to be as redneck as humanly possible, right?
exactly. That is what I'm hoping for. You be as redneck hillbilly-ish as you want.
How do y'all feel about cast iron?
Cast iron. I need a constitution saving throw from you. Beat that. Oof.
Gosh dang, cast iron's pretty awesome in a skillet.
So, Mara, your character won by landslide just now. You ate 23 cinnamon rolls in one go. Alex, your character only ate 12.
Only 12.
Only
Excuse
12.
me, I need to collapse into another sugar coma.
And she begins to leave, and Skull Bunny kind of like gives you that look, just like angry at you, but then also just like we won look. Totodile looks at you and kind of just like, really? That's all you could do? Oh, that's all. And begins to kind of just follow you.
So am I at
Where-
the reins again?
You are. Where would you like to go from here? Because this is going to be your last action.
I guess I'll just go over to these fields.
Which ones?
These ones here.
These? Okay. You notice that the fields don't have anything in them, but before there used to be something buried here. Something pretty sizable, because there are old berries and old kind of like orbish looking things that are just scattered along the floor.
Sure, I guess I'll pick one up and look at them.
Okay.
Do they tell me any good information? Are they edible?
When you pick one up, it doesn't seem to be edible. It seems to be a little bit lacking. Like it doesn't look to be healthy anymore. Like it looks like it's been there for a while and it was just left there in the soil.
I guess I'll just
You
put it
can
back
do
on
a
the ground.
you can do a perception check to find one that might be good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Nat 20. Okay. You managed to see not just a stack of berries that are just like in the corner here. So right there where I'm peeing, there is a stack of berries that are just laid out on the floor.
Wait,
It looks
I
like
didn't-
someone stack
I
of
didn't-
berries. Oh, right here.
I didn't see anything pink. Oh, okay.
Someone left some berries there, and they're very, very shiny and gold. Now, with those berries, there's a little munchlax, and it just seems to be like eating them all and trying to basically get as many as it can fit in its mouth. Have to find that picture now. With that, do you want to do anything with that munchlax or no?
Can I use my ammo handling and try and befriend it?
Sure, go ahead and try. Wow, 23. Actually, 23. Huh. Okay. The moment it eats the very last berry, what do you say to it?
Would you like to take a nap?
Would you would you like to take a nap? You managed to awaken a very deep emotion in this Pokemon, and it has a relaxed nature. It evolves into a Snorlax, and it basically becomes this ginormous Snorlax. It's not just a normal one, it's ginormous. It's not like angry at you at all, it's not like vicious, it's just huge.
So I guess I can I guess I ask it if it wants to come with me to this great cherry tree in this very epic valley and accompany me on my journey.
Okay. While you're asking the Snorlax is technically asleep right now.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. It doesn't understand you because it can't hear you, but it seems to be very happy, and it just lays there in the road right now, and it rolls over a little bit.
Well, I guess I'll just leave it alone because I don't got any Pokeballs.
Very fair. You could
If
always
it's happy, it's fine.
Yeah, you could always come back someday and maybe it'll be awake.
I ain't gonna be
Like-
pushing that thing off into a fence or anything.
True. You want to go like across the coast now, right? Like you
Sure.
are done. You're going to the cherry trees and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I guess since the Snorlax ain't coming with me.
Yeah. Poor guy. He lucked out. No. But yes, you managed to remember that the coast is ahead of you, and Totodilla also follows you close behind. I really wish I did the whole initiative thing that Vidge reminded me of. Grimes, whose turn is it? I think it's not yours. It's Phoenix's. Okay, Phoenix.
Oh, is it my turn now?
It is your turn. And last we left off, you were technically in the village, but you were also in the area. You were around the surrounding areas.
Last I remember, I had gone to another town to buy stuff at the hardware store and then came back.
Yes, you did come back. You managed to make yourself a crossbow and I'll say it's...
So this is like several weeks later?
This is like a little over a month later.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that you're coming down from kind of like the mountainous area. But you're more or less coming back from your adventures around the surrounding areas. You've already gone to the temple, and they did not have anything for you. There was nothing that you could do for getting the feather that you needed. Last time we left off, I did tell you that they supposedly had a feather there, but they have a duplicate. Someone stole the feather that helps you revive Pokemon from the dead.
Gotcha. So, but now I've made my crossbow and sword. It's really kind of, it's basically a bit of sharpened steel with a wrapped handle. So I probably got that. Got my bolts and a quiver on my back and the sword strapped to my waist and my combat knife. It's time to head back to the town. I believe it's called Enhale.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time to head back there.
You mean like here, right? Or
No, the previous
Oh.
town
yeah, okay.
where Team Rocket started a war against me.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. You want to go back there? Interesting.
Well, I did give them an ultimatum.
True. Let's see if I can get you there. Ooh, there we go. I just wish that Roll20 was a little bit easier to work with. Roll20, if you ever listen to this, I could easily make things work a lot better for you. Just saying. You managed to go back to Inhale. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna scout it from the edge of the woods.
Oh, Steven's not supposed to be there?
Yeah, I don't think Rosie is either.
No.
She found him.
I'm astral projecting.
Just scout it from the edge of the woods, looking for signs of Team Rocket.
All right. So I'm gonna put you in the woods then. You don't see anyone of Team Rocket's nature here for some reason. Not like outside the buildings, I'll say that much.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving around the town, looking
Give
for
me
any sign of.
perception though.
Okay.
17? Okay. When you're moving around the town, you notice that everyone's moving a lot more freeingly than the last time you were here. It seems that a lot of people seem to be light on their feet. They seem to be a little bit happier.
Less
Yeah, a
worried.
little bit. Yeah, a lot less worried. But you notice that 3 of the buildings are just closed. So I'm gonna write a little red X on them to signify which ones are closed. So this one is closed, this one is closed, and this one is closed. They look to be damaged.
Now, were these businesses or homes?
Homes and businesses.
Okay, if I remember right, this one was Steven's place.
Steven's friend's place.
Oh, is that where he was staying though when we first got to town?
Not when you were around. That was when Rosie was around.
No, I was there
there.
once when Giovanni showed up.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yes, when you first arrived. Yes, Steven was there.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought you meant the first time Rosie was in this town. The very
gotcha.
first.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna sling my crossbow, which is basically attaching it to the side of my backpack, and head into town.
Okay. Where are you entering from? Like you can. There is a natural entrance down there, yes. You could technically just hop a fence if you'd like.
Yeah, I guess I'll hop a fence over here.
Okay. What would you like to do next?
Well, I got Sergeant Quag with me. There we go. I'm gonna head for that coffee shop that I had worked at the one day. Keeping an eye out for any sign of Team Rocket.
Okay.
Does anybody want me walking in with a crossbow on my back and a sword on my belt?
People are giving you very odd looks. Like they're worried, like, what are you gonna do with that? But no one's really being
Bothering me?
mean or rude about it. They're just kind of giving you odd looks and being like, hey, just don't stab me, okay?
Well, I'm gonna head over to the coffee shop, wherever that was.
Okay. It was actually this little building right here.
I'm gonna head inside.
Alrighty. Let me just set that up real quick. Ooh, there we go. You managed to make it in, and you see the same 2 happy-go-lucky workers with all their Pokemon, and they say, "Hey, it's you. What are you doing here?"
Oh, I just came back to check on things around town. A little bit of trouble with Team Rocket after the incident. But I think we managed to come to an agreement. They haven't been seen around here lately, have they?
And basically, what they reply with is, well, I think you scared them off, but also they haven't been showing their faces all over, really.
What do you mean?
Well, they've been moving towards the inner cities.
It's like bigger cities than this one, I guess.
Yeah, like a lot bigger. But no, it seems to be like handled for the most part, I guess. Seems to be safer. Yeah, it's just nice to see you. I mean, it's good to see that you're alive. And
that was a near thing. I don't suppose you've seen a giant metallic Pokemon around here. I think it had 8 eyes.
8 eyes? No, I can't say that I've seen it.
Out of character, that was Steelix, right?
No, yeah, it was Steelix.
Okay.
He just like looks at you really confused, like I've never heard of a Pokemon like that.
It was called a Steelix, but from what I understand, it's mainly only ever heard of in legend.
Registeel or Steelix?
Registeel, that was it.
Registeel. Oh yeah, sorry, Registeel. Which Steelix? I don't even remember what Steelix.
Onyx evolution.
Oh, it is. You're right. But yeah, no, it's Registeel.
Registeel.
And...
yeah, the Registeel is what I would have said.
Yeah, no worries. But
so they haven't seen anything like that?
No, they're like just amazed that you actually came back, because no one usually messes with Team Rocket.
That's good to hear. I mean, so things in town are recovering. People coming back.
Actually, people have been leaving, but that's kind of all right. I mean, some people wanted to go with Team Rocket, and some wanted to have nothing to do with them, like us. We're just happy here, you know?
Yeah, that's good. What about the police? I heard they were gone last time I was in town.
Yeah, they're not around, really. I think most of the police officers went with Team Rocket, if I'm being honest.
That's unfortunate. I would have hoped they'd had a stronger moral character. What about town? Was there a mayor or something?
No mayor. We're kind of a democracy right now. We've been working together, trying to make things work.
Well, maybe I could throw my hat in the ring as far as town sheriff. Make sure Team Rocket doesn't come back and cause trouble.
Well, you'd have our vote. We do need someone to get rid of some Pokemon problems.
Oh yeah, what kind?
And the male out of the two kind of steps forward and says, well, if I'm being honest, there's a golem around here, and he seems to be very angry and spicy towards anyone that gets near him. We don't know why.
Golem, you say? I'm not familiar with that Pokemon.
It's a big rolling ball of, well, rock.
I think I might be able to do something about that. So is there anybody that kind of, I don't know, sits around town hall to keep track of things?
By town hall, you mean like place where everyone goes?
Yeah, I think there was a town hall last time I was here, but it was abandoned. Team Rocket influence.
Yeah, no, we don't really have that place anymore. It's not really a town hall anymore. It's more of a child center, actually. We teach there.
Well, I guess I'll go around town and introduce myself to people, see what they think about me being a sheriff around here. Any suggestions on where to start?
Well, you could always go to the school and maybe teach. Maybe tell people that, hey, I'll be here to protect your kids. A lot of people seem to admire anyone that can help protect around here. And if you take care of the golem problem, I mean, there you go. You already have probably half the neighbors here that would be very grateful for you.
Sounds like a good idea. Where's that golem been seen? Like outside of town or something?
Yeah, it's kind of south of the river here, but it doesn't really come towards the town. It more or less throws boulders at us.
So just kind of harasses town from the edges.
Yeah, time to Google a spicy golem, my lord. That's funny, boss. They kind of show you to the door, and they give you can write this down in your items list, 2 poffins and a muffin for you.
Oh, thank you.
Sergeant Quag, by the way, seems to be drooling for one of the poffins. He's literally just like his flippers are literally like scratching at your pant leg and going.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the muffin. I'm gonna give him one of the poffins.
All right, and Sergeant Quag seems to be really enjoying it. Like he really loves it. Before I forget, which Pokemon did you work with the most on your time off?
Sergeant Quag's probably been the one I've worked with the most, trying to teach him and train with him. I've been working with all of them, but probably him the most.
Okay. I want you to raise his strength and his con by 1 point.
Second most would be Lieutenant Pontiac.
Okay. Pontiac, I wouldn't give him any stat boosts just yet. Do you want to go across the bridge, by the way, after you're done? And by the way, Rosie, what Pokemon were you working with the most?
Probably Haluva.
Haluva? Okay. Oh, that's actually a toughie because it's an EV evolution.
I can say a different one.
No. I'm just thinking like you would be able to put it in any category, but Haluva is a Vaporeon. Vaporeons are known for being fast, but also tanking a lot.
You can put it in strength, whatever you want.
No. Whatever you'd like. You get to up it by 2.
Oh. I'll go with strength then. Change that to a 14.
Alrighty. No worries. Phoenix, I'm gonna put you on the bridge.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a 1d100 though.
'82. Good old 82nd.
82nd airborne. Gotta love that.
Oh no.
Let me get you this. So, you see this little guy on the water, and he stands on a little stone out there. He looks up at you and goes, "What did And you see this, like, drawn, really shitty Italian mustache with some sort of marker on his mouth.
Oh, chuckle and wave at him.
You see a bunch of Squirtle. Like a bunch of Squirtle. Like possibly like 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put out 3 right now. But all around him, so like surrounding him.
Okay.
By the way, I'm just gonna say hi to someone real quick who's watching us. Hi, Tundra. But yes, all these Squirtle are basically like worshipping this godfather of a Squirtle, or War Turtle. And War Turtle like looks up at you, and it points at you and says, "Whoa!" And the Squirtles just all use Bubble Beam at you. I need you to roll either Constitution, like, are you tanking this hit, or are you going to be trying to dodge?
I should be able to duck under the railing since they're attacking from below. It's not hard dodge. Pretty easy to dodge that, actually.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna say you get a try and dodge it. One of them might hit you, but roll your either dexterity, or roll for acrobatics or for. Well, yeah, just acrobatics, really.
same thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. You got hit by all but one. It doesn't hurt, by the way.
Yeah,
It's just bubbles and wetness hitting you in the face. So essentially, you are being streamlined by a bunch of Squirtles, and they're using their bubbles at you. Quagsire is literally just waving at them, going, "Wah."
Hey, friendly Sergeant Quag. Just kind of wipe the water off my face.
Fair. The war turtle dives back into the water, and all of the Squirtles follow. Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna continue on my way towards the town hall / I don't know, nursery.
Oh yeah, it's not just a nursery; it's more of like a school.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little run down from what you can see, and like already there's kids in session there, but outside, a few people come up to you. Oh, excuse me. That deep dish pizza hit me really hard just now. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. You are immediately met with a kid who's looking like a jackass coming up to you. And I'm gonna enlarge his photo so you can see him a little bit better. No. He is a jackass. He literally like uses his shoulder to hit Phoenix, and he says, "Watch it, old man," and just does not like you. Behind him,
he just is one.
Yeah, he just is a jackass. Behind him, you see another Pokemon trainer, and this guy literally puts his hand on the guy that nudged you and says, "Hey, man, you don't have to be that way." And immediately, the guy in purple pushes him off and says, "You don't tell me what to do."
Just gonna kind of smile at him with my hand on the hilt of my sword, fingers tapping the hilt. So you got a set of balls on you, kid.
Roll for intimidation.
I'm gonna have advantage in that.
Nice. All right. The kid says nothing and begins to just like go around you and just around the entire building itself and jumps in the water and leaves.
What an odd duck.
And the man, oh, by the way, chat, if you want to name a character, you can name one right now. Feel free. Also, for anyone who's watching, so like if you guys are watching right now, feel free to name this character. It is your freedom right now to name this character. Phoenix naps a kid's neck. Oh my god. Kid just loses head. 2020. 2020? 2022, jeez. Pickle. Yeah, Solara, you can name characters in this. I'm allowing you all to like name characters. You're also naming NPCs, you're naming places. but Mara was the first one to ask. So, Cormac is actually a really cool name.
I was actually reading Harry Potter earlier, and Cormac McLagan is one of the characters.
Is it?
And
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool. This character's name is Pickle, though, and Pickle introduces
Purple
himself.
one or the yellow one?
The yellow one. The
Oh,
Pickle puts out his hand and says, "Nice to meet you."
I shake his hand. Phoenix.
And he's like, Pickle. And you
Okay.
notice his grip strength is like unbeknownst to anyone else. Like he has a really firm grip strength.
Got a good grip there. So I
What are you
hear
gonna what's
Team
Mara
Rocket
gonna say?
took my advice and left town.
What were you gonna say, Mara, before we go on with that?
I was gonna say Pickle's a nickname his parents call him Pickleless.
Pickles. I love that. Wait, BMK, boss, why do you want Pickle's throat to be slit?
He's like, pickle. Just for that phrase.
Oh, I'm in a pickle.
I think that might hurt my chances of befriending the town.
Pickle
my name is
basically acknowledges what you've done, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I heard about what you did. You stabbed a bitch." and he just like looks at you, and he's just like, "That's kind of cool, man, but also we haven't had a murder around here in a while, though they tried murdering you, so."
Yeah, they did start that fight, but looks like they took my advice and left town, so figured maybe I'd see if they need a sheriff around here, since apparently the cops joined them.
And he says, "Yeah, well, you live and learn, but I try to let things go. I'm trying to make sure that nothing happens like around here. I've just been a trainer working, well, in the city, and I don't like it there anymore. So I came to this town, actually."
Yeah, I'd like to make sure Team Rocket doesn't come back or somebody else and start trying to take over people's businesses and kick them out of their homes and such. So figure if I stick around, maybe I can help out. I heard there's a golem causing trouble too.
He says, "Oh yeah, that big guy. Good luck with that one."
I think Sergeant Quagsire and I can adjust his attitude.
Well, if you ever need anything, and he gives you a number on a little slip of paper, and he says, "Call me, and don't be afraid to give your A game." And he begins to walk the opposite direction.
Great. I just need a phone.
Sucks to be you. Now I believe we are going to Vidge's turn. And Vidge, which Pokemon did you mainly work with the most? Tobias?
Yeah, Grimes definitely worked with Tobias, because given his current appearance, he's very useful in intimidation.
Yeah, Grimes is very useful for intimidation. Yeah, you did re-roll, right? You have less
re-rolled.
broken legs now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say this, your legs did heal.
Finally.
They gave you steroids, they gave you a lot of shit. Just saying.
You Marcus got good health.
Finally.
Yeah. Team Rocket's got the best healthcare available, yeah. Where do you think you would be right now?
Probably in that big city doing odd jobs for Team Rocket or trying to get intel through Team Rocket.
Okay. That works for me. So you actually I forgot about him. So Tobias gets +3. You can either put it in one, or you can divide it into two, which would be 1 in one stat or 2 in another. But there's a side effect of this.
Okay.
Can't tell you what it is.
Failed. I'll add 3 to his wisdom.
All right. By the way, I am going to allow people to name certain places now, and I have a special tab open for places, characters, and whatnot. So if you have an idea for a name, feel free. So for example, this city, I am going to be renaming it Solara. Feel free to rename it. Boss, you're not naming it Inhale or Suck or something like that this time.
How dare you? How dare you?
You named the last three, I'm just saying.
I named one.
I
And
thought
it
you
was
named
Inhale. Like 3. When did I name?
I'm gonna start naming things really stupid puns.
Hey, that works for me.
I only named Inhale. Nothing else I named, unless it could have been something else having to do with inhaling.
I could have sworn you named like
Inhalation.
2 other. No, I thought you named like 2 other places, like Inhale or the Suck or something like that.
What other places called? Wait, you're the DM and you don't know the names of your own places?
No, I renamed, or I put them all as Untitled now, so that we can have like a scheduled naming system.
Oh wait, so Inhale's not even a thing anymore.
No, no, that one I kept. That one I kept.
Yay. Okay, fine. As long as you kept Inhale, it's fine.
We have a place called Rumpwood, and that's because someone. Oh, that's why. Okay, no, someone named a place Rumpwood and another place the Big Suck for some reason, and I'm just like, okay, well that works. But no, I was requesting people a while back to name places, but Nirvana.
You asked someone. So someone other than me did Big Suck.
Yes, and that's why I was thinking of you because of Inhale. That's my bad. Nirvana, though. This city is now known as Nirvana, and did it name it? Oh shit. Nirvana. There we go. I don't know if that worked actually.
You broke it.
I think I did.
Stop it.
Nirvana. So what would you want to
Some
do?
help.
Math.
There we go.
No. Okay.
You want a bath?
No.
Go to the bathhouse.
Thought they said meth.
I did say math.
City of Froglet.
Math.
The
I
town I'm in is Inhale, right?
This one, yes.
No, the one I'm in.
Oh, yes, that one is. Sorry. What would you like to do, Grimes?
Oh, I don't know. Am I on any kind of rocket mission at the moment, or am I just on my own, doing my
Roll
thing?
me a d20 and a d100, and I will tell you. 18. Wow. Okay, you got a pretty good one.
I had a 36.
Hey, Pop Rocks. Oh, Emu! Hello! Dox yourself. Fair enough. 36. Ooh, 36. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
be mean to you.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna be mean. Team Rocket does send you on a mission, and it might be a little bit of an odd mission, but it's a mission that you don't exactly enjoy too much. While you're investigating the city, you're then asked to travel, and it's not too far away. It's literally like just on the outskirts of the city,
Okay.
and they send you to kind of like a what did they call that? A hobon or a hobon or
A what?
like a place that doesn't have a lot of people, a country bumpkin place.
Are you trying to say like Hobunk Town or whatever?
Yes, Hobunk. Yeah, you did it for me.
Podunk?
Thank you.
Podunk.
Podunk. That's the word.
Words are
Yeah.
hard.
Words
Hold
are hard.
down, somewhere between.
Yes.
It's like a redneck town, but it's just full of hoes. Hodunk.
It's not podunk, it's hodunk.
What kind of hose do you mean? Do you mean like the tool?
Yes, that-
absolutely.
that one.
Are you sure?
Yes. This is not convincing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, of course. But yes, Vidge, your character Grimes is smack dab in the middle with all of your Pokemon. Oh my god, your Pokemon have such beautiful artwork. I'm so sorry. So pretty. I actually believe that you made those for a moment.
They're so cool.
They're so cool though. You have a bunch of people just all around, and there's people of all ages, people of all types, and by that I mean like training types. Let's get there. A few more. You have the great ability to go to any of these. You can choose whoever you want, and technically I have to add more because you rolled pretty high for the first one.
What did they send me here to do?
Farming kind of woo. They asked you to get money from this place right here, and it is a monastery that keeps certain Pokemon at bay, but no one is there, and supposedly someone in this village has the money, but they don't want to give it up. So they're asking you to be the muscle and the brains.
Their first mistake. Alright.
You also have a Team Rocket PDA that you can call in for assistance.
Team Rocket Public Display of Affection? That's what I've always wanted.
Exactly.
We've been having really good luck with friendly people wearing purple, so I'm gonna talk to this purple guy.
Okay, go ahead.
And I've just been kind of looking around the town, obviously scoping out this building. I'm gonna kind of ask him and go, what's with the spooky building up there?
So for everyone who is wondering what character Vidge just started speaking with, it's this guy, and he's known to be part of Team Toxic, and they can be a little bit toxic. Roll me a charisma check.
Charisma! Alright. I know how Roll20 works, hold on.
Do you?
No. Oh no!
A nat 1. Immediately, they recognize you for working with Team Rocket, and they punch you in the face.
Ow. Also, rude. I would like to slug him back.
Initiating combat. Okay. I'm gonna say he goes first, then you go, and
Yeah.
so now it's your turn. I need you to roll me a strength check.
Why talk when you can talk with your fists?
Exactly.
19!
Oh shit. You managed to knock him out onto the ground, and he loses 3 teeth.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting you to roll high.
Since he's unconscious, can I search him and see if he has the money?
He has money on him. That's the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Give me a thing though. So he's
I'm
unconscious
back.
right now. He's on the ground.
There you go.
The dumbass tax.
The dumbass tax. Perfect. Can you roll me a investigation check?
Ooh, let's see. A 4!
You managed to scrape up like 200 $Pokédollars.
Okay,
It's not a lot, not a whole ton.
I'll take it.
The dumbass tax.
I'll kind of leave him there and like look down at him like annoyed, like I was just asking you a question. Why?
Tobias kind of gives you a look like you've come to the dark side. But yeah, no, Team Toxic Grunt is on the ground, technically bleeding from the mouth, and no one cares. No one gives a shit about this
Take this
idiot.
as a trophy.
I'm assuming this.
Hang him from
No.
hang him from your neck. You do have an opportunity to talk to someone who might not be a dumbass. You have quite a few individuals to choose from.
I was gonna say, is the lumberjack inside of what just happened?
Yeah, he saw everything, and he kind of is laughing to himself. He's like, that's some good shit right there.
I'd like to approach Mr. Lumberjack.
When you approach him, so everyone who can see him. I know, like, it might be a little bit small, so I'm gonna enlarge him for you. You know, that's my fantasy. That's kind of who I want to be. I just need more hair on my face right now, and that's who I'm gonna be. He looks at you and he says, "What is up, my dog?" I think that's what the kids say today.
Kind of like give him a shrug and goes, "Well, I've heard worse than that." And kind of like gestures over their shoulder and goes, "Are all the townsfolk this friendly, or did I just pick a special one?"
Ooh, you know what? This is a good chance to roll out the bandwagon for new characters. So, chat, you get the opportunity to name this character, and I'm gonna just tell you right away that his stats are really good. So please give him a decent name. Georgie, or wait, what is it? Georgie and Bergolomu. I don't know how to say that last name. Hans. I'm gonna go with Gregory, but
Greg.
yeah, you know, I'll shorten it to Greg, but that'll make sense. Greg the Logger. There we go. So, Vidge, he is going to slap Grimes on the shoulder, not in an aggressive way, but in a "you're funny" way.
Mhm.
I need you to do a Constitution saving throw, and it's a 20.
Why
Holy
am I
shit.
getting 4s?
When he slaps you on the shoulder, you literally fall into the tree next to you, and he goes, "Ha! Little man has good fun," and goes, "Ooh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. But no, we're friendly. And he puts his hands in his pockets, worried that he hurt you.
No. I kind of get up and give him a laugh, and I'm like, "No, it's fine. I'm obviously not made of muscle here. But I was just trying to ask him, what's with the spooky building up there?"
You mean the burnt one?
Yeah, what happened with that?
He takes off his hat for a second, and he gives you, like, he doesn't look at you, but he gives the building a look, and he says in, like, a very somber voice, "A Pokemon destroyed it long ago. My wife used to be in it."
Sorry to hear that.
He proceeds to put the hat back on, and he says, It's sorry, it's a distant memory. I'm fine. I just sometimes I forget." And he looks at you with a smile and says, "So what can I do for you? This is my humble abode. I actually built a lot of the buildings here." And he kind of like shows his muscles a little bit, but he seems a little weak from just talking about the burnt down building.
That doesn't surprise me given your massive strength, and kind of gestures at him and goes, "Is there any building here you didn't build, or all of them?"
And he points at the Pokemon Center, he points at the building below you, and then he points at the monk monastery, and he says, "All but those." And he kind of smiles and says, "Why, you interested in my construction abilities?" And he gives you a really big smile, but with like pulsating arms, and he's just like, "Oh!"
Big bear man.
Very big. He's like 6'8", so he's huge.
Grimes will shake their head and be, no, unfortunately I'm not building anything lately, but I would be curious to know who owns that monastery now.
And he scratches his head and he says, "Well, no one's owned it or owns it, but we do know the monks come here almost annually, but I was supposed to deliver something for them. I don't know."
Where are you supposed to deliver? Maybe I can help you out.
Oh? And how's that?
Might not be strong, but I'm pretty quick, so if you need something taken somewhere or something else, I'll probably be able to do you a solid.
And he gives you a challenge. He puts the gold, and this is gold, not Poké dollars, gold, in one hand, and he puts it out in the air. And this is above your head, by the way. And he says, "Take it from me." And that's all he says.
I'm gonna gesture over to Kadabra, as in, like, get it with your psychic powers.
Ooh. So you're asking Kadabra to use his psychic abilities to take the gold.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me... Ooh. So this is where bronze versus brains come in. And Pokemon do have the ability to use their abilities against other people. You're gonna roll for his intelligence.
Okay.
And I am going to be rolling for Greg's wonderful, and I mean wonderful, Constitution saving throw. And I have to beat you. And this is gonna suck because I don't think Greg... Well, he has good con, but like it's not as good as his strength. Where is his con? There it is. So I don't know what you rolled. What did you roll?
22.
Con! Oh shit! It didn't work. Oh, that's okay. One second.
Your Constitution came through, or were you clicking something else?
I clicked the wrong con. I think... Who was that? That was the gambler's con. That's Greg's. I put him in categories. Yeah, I still lost. When you ask Kadabra to do this, he accidentally bends one of the fingers of the logger backwards, and it snaps. And you do not see him wince. You just see him open his hand. And he looks at you and says, "It's a strong Pokemon. Stronger than you, I take." And he breaks his finger back into place. You just hear...
Hear what?
Silence.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay, wait.
No.
Ah, shit. There we go. I tried snapping it.
There we go.
But yeah, he just snaps it back into place.
You're a scary man. I like you.
Gotta have like a freaking 18 for Constitution or something.
Right?
Yeah, he has high con. So, certain characters, they have set stats. Others do not. And the logger, he is really strong, and he is really like high in Constitution. Not as high as the strength, but he is not the smartest bulb in the bunch. He's smart enough though; he can get by. So you have the gold, and he says, "I take it you work for Team Rocket?"
Brain and bronze. I do.
He kind of like grabs you by your shoulder and leans in like to you, and he says, "Hail Hydra." No, I'm joking. And he says
Not the Nazis.
in like in a low tone, "Do take care, and if they seem to not like the tribute I gave them, come back to my place. I live on the outskirts of town." And then he leans back and he gives you the warmest smile, but give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, you just see it as a very warm and loving smile.
I trust this man.
You want him to be your dad? Oh, sorry. I'm just reading chat and I'm just like, okay, fair enough. He seems like a great dad, I guess.
Daddy?
Daddy? You managed to go back to Team Rocket, and you're going to be going to Geo. But before that, it is now Boss's turn. Boss! Where would you like to leave off? Because I'd take it you would probably be researching, or you'd be working for Team Toxic. Am I correct to assume? What would
Did I
you
get
be-
stolen? Did I get stolen next, or because I don't know exactly?
Oh no, they call you when they need you, basically.
Did they call me?
Kind of. It was more or less to give them an update. It wasn't to do any missions yet, but you can call them now.
Then, so I have a phone then.
You do. They give you one, and it's a really shitty one. Like, it's one of those untraceable, untrackable ones, but it does the job, you know? Like, it's not super high tech.
If that's the case, then I guess I was doing research in my own lab.
Okay. Is that where you want to kind of be right now, or?
Well, you know what? I could just be on my computer upstairs because I remember now it's haunted.
That is true. You do have a haunted area.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess, for a haunted place. I don't mind the occasional scare.
The occasional scare.
Let's try and get you back. Where is it? I have to find all the. Thank you. There we go. I hope to God there's no extra. Ah, they're still here. I thought I deleted them all.
You deleted nothing, Beggar.
There were ghosts there. Ooh.
Why is everything haunted?
Everything's
Tell me,
haunted.
Beggar, why?
You're a haunted kind of guy. What can I say?
I'm a haunting kind of guy. Okay.
Cue the ghost bumps. Oh fuck! I miss ghost bumps. Goosebumps, not ghost bumps.
You have
Um,
ghost bumps.
That would be weird if that was like a thing. That would be kind of cool though too. Which Pokemon do you think you are leveling up the most?
Oh, definitely Mimikyu.
Mimikyu? Okay, so Burries. You get to level them up by 2.
Yay.
Alright.
They don't evolve though. Unless they evolve into some mega evolution that you've somehow created.
Technically I could make that. I haven't made that though. They're just like a tank usually.
Mimikyu just like evolves into some crazy thing only when I'm in danger or something.
Evolves into a balloon. There you go.
Turns Super Saiyan.
Yeah, with a mohawk.
No fudging crybaby Mimikyu with a mohawk.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
actually, give me a D100 real quick.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because
Already
I
terrified
love
of
you.
you.
I love you.
Terrified.
That's why. No.
No, you don't.
I love to
I
get
love-
paid. A D100 and you got a 13. Well then.
I don't like anything right now. I love megaing Pokemon that don't have Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolution is the best part of the franchise, and it's criminal that it's not around anymore. It's not around anymore?
I didn't know
I know
that
Mega-
actually.
I didn't know Mega Evolution wasn't around anymore. Huh.
I guess it's not because in the new games, they're not there. But boss,
Legends Arceus, I thought that was just like a whole kind of thing, so I doubt they would actually have Mega Evolution.
Mega-
I mean, they could.
maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Boss, you get a phone call by the way. Do you answer it? It's from
Sure.
an unknown number.
Oh, so it's not even Team Toxic.
No, it's probably them. It says it's unknown.
Sure. Sure, I'll answer it.
You open the flip phone and you hear, "Are you busy?
Not at the moment, no.
We have a mission for you.
Sure thing.
I need you to grab a Pokemon."
What is grabbing this Pokemon for?
An item from the past. What? Sorry, I just read
do you mean?
that and it got me to laugh.
What do you mean?
Oh, back into character.
I was about to say, like, what kind of item from the past do you mean by Pokemon?
No, back to the game. When you answer the phone, it's very scary though. Like the guy's voice is very stern, and he tells you, "We need you to steal a certain friend of yours, Pokemon. It's a Houndoom."
I see. Wait, hold on. I'm a scientist. Wait, why are they trying to get me to do that kind of mission?
I mean, do you want to ask them?
Actually, you know
fuck,
what,
Mara,
sure.
that's so cool. Okay,
You know what,
so you can ask them? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a scientist. Wait, why am I doing grunt work when I'm a scientist?
And he says, we need to know that you're loyal.
Yeah.
Stealing from your friends doesn't seem very loyal.
Loyal to Team Toxic.
This is what I get for not wanting. Let's see.
Hello, yes, I
I'll
would
see
like
what
to defect to Team Rocket.
What'd you say?
Said hello, yes, I would like to defect to Team Rocket.
Everyone's defecting to them right now.
Probably. Let me see what I can do then.
And he says, do be careful though. Your friend seems to be barking up a quite dangerous tree.
I'm
See
quite
you
aware.
later. And they hang up. Just a flip noise. There you go.
Yeah, fuck him. Anyway, let's see what I
Oh
can do.
jeez. Says that on the phone. Ah, fuck him. Oh god.
That'd be funny.
You get a text. You do get a text saying where Vidge is right now, or Grimes is right now. Do you wish to go there?
Well, they didn't give me a time limit, so after that, I'm going downstairs real quick.
Hey there, Joe. Nice to see you.
Where's the Joe thing?
Don't worry, they can't text right now. They're probably texting and driving or something. I'm a little worried about them.
I Team Rocket the good people now.
They kind of are, weirdly enough. Do you want to go there though?
I said not right now.
Okay, so then where do you want to go?
I said downstairs. I'm going to
Okay.
go into the haunted basement.
Oh, okay. So you want to go? Okay. You just go to the staircase, go down, hop over, and then I'm gonna ask this. Do you remember how long it's been since the last time you went in there?
Rager, in a sense of time, how much time has passed since we last actually played?
It's been probably a good month and 2 weeks, I'd say.
And how much time has it been since this character stuff happened?
No, sorry, no. In character, it's been a month and 2 weeks since.
Freaking
You've done
month?
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20, just a straight d20. Ooh.
Yeah, these rolls are going terrible already.
No, it's all good. When you try and open the door, you see a red light come on, and you hear some sort of like electrical wiring, just sparks hitting, things just turning about, breaking, and it's coming from underneath the house. And all of a sudden you hear, and then a ceiling noise like a, and all of a sudden everything is still. There's no more noise, but you can't open the latch for some reason.
Shit again. Okay, ghosty goose, you're gonna keep doing this to me? You're gonna keep doing this to me? How come?
You'll
Let's see.
break their necks.
I will break a ghost neck. Mimikyu will help me. Go
I
on,
mean,
tiny
you
guy.
can.
Yeah, I know, you're the one who can break necks. Let's go break some ghost necks, Mimikyu.
So, what exactly are you asking Mimikyu to do? Like, are you
Like last
asking him to
time,
fight?
No, like last time, Mimikyu helped me open the hatch. Can you help me open the hatch again, Mimikyu?
Roll for Mimikyu, and I'm gonna say use wisdom.
Oh, use wisdom, don't do animal handling?
Mm-mm. He understands you. I mean, like, you two are best pals, so.
Do I roll wisdom?
Go to his character sheet.
Go to his character sheet.
Yeah.
Why is everything in the negatives with Mimikyu? Oh my goodness.
Did you add anything? Because you can add a +2 to any of them.
+2 to anything? I guess
Yeah.
Mimikyu's. Oh, their wisdom's already fine.
Mm-hmm.
Their stats are something else. Oh my goodness, it's still in the negatives though.
Mm-hmm.
No, their wisdom's 17. Okay. How do I roll wisdom?
You just click on wisdom, the word. What did you roll? An 18. Okay. When you open the hatch, or when Mimikyu opens the hatch, you see something that you were not expecting. And everything is very dark for just a moment. And in a split second, you see this. Let me try and get it to work real quick. Does it work actually?
You don't see any ghosts because none of them exist.
Ghosts.
This is
don't
not.
exist.
This is not my lab. This
It's
is a
not.
diner. This is a diner.
That says weapons. I don't know if
It
that's
does.
a diner.
It does say weapons.
What kind of weapon shop is this? When did my
Suction cup man strikes again. My God, I just read that.
what happened to my lab?
Virtuous
What did everything
song.
get pickle pixels? Pixel art.
Here you go. And then I'm gonna give you berries as well.
Okay, so this is my lab now apparently.
Yep.
So my lab apparently went through a metamorphosis.
Do you remember when I said your lab or the lab was several floors?
Yes. Are you saying
And-
I fell down floors?
No. And there was never-ending tunnels, basically. Like you could go one way or a different way.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Yay! The one thing I'm good at.
If you get in that one, I'll laugh.
I will be so sad. I will be so sad.
I'll still laugh. Oh, 15.
Okay. I'll be so sad.
I was hoping. So
No.
when you see this area, you notice that this kind of looks like a subway. And you think to yourself that maybe this whole area is a subway. And like the area underneath the house leads to different areas. You just don't know how it works.
Say that again.
Basically, I say that this place looks like a subway. Like this area itself looks like a subway, and these rooms are moving rooms.
Okay, so Mimikyu, do you understand what's going on?
Mimikyu just gives you the biggest like look of worry, like what's going on? I'm the Pokemon here, I'm not the boss.
Yeah, but you're also a ghost type, so it seems a little ghost-like. Something like that.
You don't really get the feeling of any ghost presence right now. Like, not currently, like, in this facility. But you do feel like things are moving very slowly.
Fair enough. So I'm in a weapon shop right now, right?
Basically.
Okay, let's look around, I guess. Perception check again.
I'll already give you stuff if you want for that 15. I mean, 15 is fine. But if you want to do another one, you can to see if there's anything better.
I mean, would that replace what I was already gonna get?
No, I'll give you the same.
Okay, then I'll reroll just in case then.
Okay.
But I still swear. I swear. Here.
Oh, 20, nice. It's not
Hey,
match
that was
but
much
it's
better.
really good. Yeah.
Nice.
When you're searching through the rail cars, I'll say, you see a lot of different cool gadgets and whatnot. But behind the desk, you see a lot of logs on this little computer here. I'm gonna ping it right now. This right here. What's really weird about it is people have been buying weapons, and this is a Team Rocket facility. Like this purchasing site, or this purchasing subway, this vehicle, you would say, it's owned by Team Rocket.
Wait, but if this was owned by Team Rocket, what? If I remember correctly, these scientists were against Team Rocket, and then all of a sudden I'm in a. Okay, so I'm guessing they just stole a subway and stuffed it in their basement. Stole a subway and stuffed it in their basement.
Maybe.
Fine.
What would you like to basically get from this? Like, what are you looking for?
This is a weapon shop, right?
You relate.
Are you gonna finally make that weapon design you found?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll look for the parts that I haven't found yet. That's part of the metal gun. What was it, like a? You said it was like a half. No, it wasn't a rail. I don't.
Was it
the grav gun? It's the grav
gravity
gun.
Yeah, the grav gun. I could look for the parts for that. If not, I guess since this is a weapons shop, I could look for other firearms.
Do you have the parts list? Because I'll say you probably found one definite part here.
You didn't tell me. You didn't really tell me the parts list. You just kind of said that you'll tell me if I found anything part of it.
Okay. Yeah, most likely you did with that 20 roll. Because of that, I'll say this much. You find a can of pure energy, and it's literally just called a can of pure energy. But
can of pure energy. I found Mega Man's energy tank.
A glass tube, and it's glowing this orangish mix with a green substance, and it floats in this little canister.
That is the can of pure energy, right?
Yep. And you can.
Now you're giving me the mix for a portal gun.
I mean, it could be a mix between them, but yeah. Do you want it?
Yes, I'm gonna take it. I already put it in my inventory.
Okay.
I didn't even put the cell phone in my inventory yet.
Oh, fair. But yeah. There are no humans here. The weapon facility is still operational. It's asking on the PC, like, if you want to buy this, or this, and yeah, that's about it. You just found the
stuff from here?
Yeah, supposedly. That's what it says.
What would happen? Wait, I could probably just go in the back and grab it, whatever.
Maybe.
Meh. Alrighty. You said there's multiple different rail cars or something?
Yes. So this car is moving. So there's a car here that you can go to. The one over here is closed, though.
And I thought that was just an empty space.
I mean, it looks empty, but it's not.
You see. Okay. Then, perception again.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
What the heck?
Nice. In the car, you seem to see a lot of wallets, a lot of facilities. Or not facility, a lot of ID cards and whatnot. Also, Mara, that is adorable.
I take all the ID cards. I take all the wallets to add to my collection.
Alright. You find 16 wallets with a lot of cash in there. Altogether, you have, I'd say, 12,000 Poké Dollars.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Motherfucker.
12,000 Poké... 12,000?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. They took a whole subway, but also did not actually take anything from it. Huh. Interesting.
There are no Pokemon. There are no living creatures in here right now.
This seems quite the
Little.
place, but it also feels too quiet.
Mm-hmm. It's very quiet.
Way too quiet. Next action. Get the fuck out.
Fair enough.
Mimikyu, come with me. Hello,
I'm
whale. I see a whale emote.
Hello, whale. I'm
Wow.
gonna say you do manage to get out, and when you do, you hear immediately work again.
Work?
Yes, the rail system is actually working. Like it begins to like leave.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. But
I got
like
caught.
the rails they left, and the door seals again. But this time it doesn't open.
Okay, this thing's gonna seal every single time I try to go in there. Okay, freaking A. Okay, so I just got like an energy tank and got $12,000. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I feel confident now. Let's go to Vidge.
Oh, it's not Vidge's turn actually.
No, literally walk to Vidge now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that you're walking there, but you're not there yet. It is now back to Rosie, and Rosie, you wanted to go back to the bakery, or where did you want to go exactly?
Seeing that it wasn't that nothing's happening till Tuesday, I was gonna go back to the bakery just to check in on everything and everyone. At this point, being like a month, 6 weeks later, we'll have made all the repairs that we said we were gonna do, and I would hope that we're like up and bustling and kind of like an established business by this point. Maybe the bomb got us a little bit of attention, and people are like, "Oh, we gotta go to that bakery. It's the bomb."
Hey, what'd you do with
the
that
bomb.
bomb anyway? Because I probably would have taken that if you didn't throw it out.
Gardevoir put it in like a sidekick bubble, and it exploded. So any pieces
Oh, right.
left, yeah, you could have them.
I thought you
Probably
defused
just shrapnel. I did not defuse it. I tried to defuse it because it had a physical fuse on it. So I tried to defuse it with water, but it still kept going. So we took it out back. We put it in a bubble and let it explode.
Kaboom.
We made some really good rolls that day to not die.
Yeah, lucky rolls.
And anything that was left over, you could absolutely have. I would not have cared.
Yeah, nothing useful.
Metal
Actually-
bits.
Oh,
Maybe.
you would have probably come from this way. Yeah. I'm gonna put your character down there. If you want, you can put your Pokemon in, but you managed to make it back before it's too late. You probably left early in the morning, and give me a D100 chat. I need 3 names from you, and I'm gonna show you the characters. What did you roll?
A 33.
33. Okay. That works. I need another 2.
Bartholomew.
No, I meant like another 2 rolls.
Oh, I thought you were talking about names. 2 more D100s.
Yes, and Bartholomew is a good name.
Not Bartholomew, Bartholomew, missing the R.
Bartholomew.
Ooh, 94.
A 94, and then what was the other one?
A 45?
45. Okay,
All
45.
I'm gonna say is that we need a Ratleen somewhere.
Ratleen.
Retleen.
Ratleen.
So-
Ratleen.
Grung and Paisley are also strong contenders.
Ratleen is the kid. I'm gonna say. How do you spell that?
Ratleen.
Ratleen. Okay.
Oh, like Colleen. But with rat.
So I'm thinking this is the rat kid, and his name is Ratleen.
Uh-huh.
What did chat say for names? Grung? Wait. Is that Grung?
I was just reading it as Grung.
Grug?
Grudge?
How do you say that? Grung? Okay, Grung.
Grung.
I'm just
Yeah,
like,
the hard G. Grung.
that's a very interesting name.
Very strong name.
Very strong. Grung. There we go. And oh shit. Whoop, 1 second. This little guy at the end is named Grung, and
I like it.
he's a Pokemon trainer. Rosie, I'm gonna let you name this guy. And this guy is literally the guy from Team Instinct. He's my favorite boy.
Daxton.
We're gonna name him. I'm Team Mystic, so I want to be
How
petty and
dare
name
you.
something mean.
How dare you? No,
Um,
I'm joking.
We're gonna call him Dashley.
Dashley.
Yeah.
Dashley. How do you spell Dashley?
Like Ashley, but with a D.
Okay, I kind of
You
figured.
can choose if you want to have the EIGH ending or the EY ending.
Yeah, I just put the EY. Oh my god. They all are waiting in front of your shop though, and they are hoping to get some food from you. When you pull up, and I'm gonna give you full reins of your character, they kind of they're bickering between themselves, and they're saying, "No, I deserve it. I deserve it more. I need it more than you. Let's just say that." And they look at you, and they're like, "Oh, are you the owner?"
Yes,
Question mark?
sorry, we had an errand to take care of. I'll open it right away as I'm like fumbling with the keys to unlock it.
And they watch as you fumbling, and Dashley comes up to you and says, "Oh, by any chance, do you do wedding cakes?"
Ooh, and you see her eyes light up. We haven't had a request for one yet, but we can certainly make do. Our lovely cake decorator, and she gestures to Rose, does amazing floral work with icing.
Give me a charisma check on Rose. What 20? Oh. She gives you the proudest, like, just most happiest look of all, and she literally like puts her chest forward and goes and just is happy. And Dashley acknowledges and says, "Well then, I cannot wait to see what is to become of my wedding cake." And they all are ready to shuffle in. Let me try and get this going.
And they will, and like all the windows will be brand new, all the counters will be brand new. It'll be quite shiny and polished looking. Because we
Yeah.
had to replace dang near everything.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how much that would have run me? Because I'm assuming it cost some amount of money.
Funny enough, someone paid for it, all of it.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be
And
mad at that.
Is it Team Galaxy?
it is not Team Galaxy. You're very close
That's
was
who
though.
our
Galactic.
repairman was. The
I
repairman
thought that was Team
like,
Galactic, not
Oh, yeah.
not
Mhm.
Galaxy.
I still have the Galaxy arm. I keep flipping forgetting about it.
No, but yeah, boss is right.
Mhm.
But it is all paid for. And
That's nice.
when you like get settled and you're ready to take people, they just flock in and multiple people come in.
Ooh, okay, one at a time.
Vidge, would you be able to type in chat how to do the D100 roll?
Exclamation.
Roll 100.
Here, I'll do it all as one, but without the period, obviously.
That would be so fucking helpful. I am so bad with this. I'm like really
so
bad.
that, but with after the slash, not with the dot in front.
Yeah. So for anyone who needs to know, I want you to yeah, just like that. I want you to roll that, and you got a 64. Interesting. Okay. I need you to come up with a name, Emu, because this character is also a new character. I hope you can see them perfectly because I don't want to enlarge them too much.
Aw. Cute.
She's gonna be right there. Rat Aline literally jumps in front of everyone and comes up to you and says, "Hey, I need your best muffins. I want whatever you've got," and is like ready to kill for some good muffins. Grung, on the other hand, steps in front of you, or steps in front of the girl and Dashley, and says, "Hey, I was here before him, and I deserve some muffins too."
Okay. Can anyone confirm who was here first?
And Dashley kind of like snickers and then points at the boy to the right. So this one.
Uh-huh. That's Ratleen. No, Ratlean's the other one.
No, that's Brung. That's Brung.
That's
Brung on the
Brung.
right.
Okay,
So-
so starting with this young fellow here, we're just gonna make a nice orderly line. I'll take your order first.
Karina, that is a really nice name.
Ooh.
Karina. There we go. So Ratlina doesn't like that and kind of gives you the stink eye and says, "You dare take his order before mine?" And like waits right behind him.
Cool. So
And
you
Gr-
wanted some muffins.
And Grung says, "Yes. The newest, the better." And he kind of like smiles at Ratlina.
Well, we made some fresh this morning. How many did we make? Not very many, actually.
Well then.
Yeah, the errand took me out of town. I only had time to make about 4 dozen.
And he basically says, "Oh, I just need 2. That's okay."
2? Okay. And she's gonna wrap them up in really nice, what's the word? Like custom labeled boxes that she ordered. Special.
Okay.
Tied them up with baker's twine.
The newest model of muffin.
Muffin 2.0.
Muffin 2.0. But he says, "How much do you need?"
Oh, I forget prices. I wrote them down and I forgot.
That's okay.
I believe muffins are 5 a pop.
Okay. He's probably gonna give
No,
you
that's poppins. Muffins are
Oh.
3 a pop. Sorry.
3 a pop. Okay. Then he's probably gonna want. He's probably just gonna want 2 then. Like he's just gonna take
Okay.
2. So 6 Poké Dollars for you.
Yep.
And
Thank you so much.
when you get the cash, you notice that his hand begins to look like a Pokemon hand, and then he rushes out the door.
Oh, okay. Have a good one. Oh,
And Ratlina comes up and says, "Hey, I need
Yes.
all of your muffins."
all of them. Wow. Okay. So that's, let's see, 53. We do dozens and 30.
He's like, "I'll
Wow.
give you 500."
Okay. Yeah, sure. Here you go. And we're gonna wrap them in like the big dozen trays, and there will be a few stragglers that she'll wrap individually. But that's 4 dozen, and then 5 more.
He
and
gives
just
you
stack them up.
He gives you the oh my god, it's a very famous movie, the Napoleon Dynamite. Yes, the fist down, and he's like, "All the kids at school are gonna love me for this." And then he just begins to run.
Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you.
Now, Dashley is waiting, and Karina comes up and says in a very soft voice, hello.
Hi.
I was wondering if it would be okay to maybe, well, get like a couple cookies for me and my mom.
Oh, cookies. Do we sell those?
Do you?
I don't know. I don't have any in the shop right now, but we can certainly special order or special make some for you. They'd be ready this afternoon.
And she says, okay, I'll be back.
Okay, how many would you like and what kind? Since this is custom, you can have whatever you want.
And she gives you a big smile and says, chocolate chip.
Absolutely. And how many would you like, sweetie?
And she says, just 2.
Okay. I'll have those ready for you this afternoon. Come back in
And-
come back in like an hour.
And she's like, okay, an hour. And she begins to like leave, and she like looks at the whole new place, and she's like, it's so pretty. And she leaves, and she gives you the biggest smile and wave, and she's just so happy.
Aw.
Dashlia comes up to you and says, I have a message for you, and I do need that
Oh,
cake.
boy. I'm happy to make the cake, but is this... You see her just like big sigh, brace herself. Does this have anything to do with any of the teams?
And he looks at you confused and is like, teams? What do you mean?
Never mind. What's your message?
And he leans on the counter, and as he's leaning, you notice cold starts to fill the air. And as his hands place on the glass, you see it begin to freeze. And he looks at you right in your eyes and says, Steven says hello, and you shouldn't be finding him. You shouldn't attempt it. And he leans back and says, but I am going to need that wedding cake in the next 4 days.
And she's not even listening. She's just gone completely like middle distance staring, gone a little bit pale at the mention of Steven. Her heart stopped a little bit. And she's gonna kind of like just be frozen for a second. Figuratively, not from like the cold.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And just all she can hear is the pounding of her own heart in this moment.
And he kind of like looks at his hands and says, wow, I did not realize I had that kind of ability. And Gardevoir Rose knows what just like hit you.
Mhm.
And the man places his cold hand on yours, and it gives you a pinch of pain, but it's not like a pain that will like stick with you. It's more like just a needle, a quick needle.
Yeah, hi,
And-
sorry.
And he says, don't worry, he's in good hands. I'm just a friend. And no, I'm not part of any team.
And she's gonna like catch her breath a little bit. She's trying really hard not to cry.
Hmm.
Did he tell you why he left? Without saying
And-
goodbye?
And he puts his hands behind his head and says, if I'm to be completely honest, you're most likely someone special to him, and he's trying to protect you. And he says, I will need that cake though.
Yeah,
And he
yeah, oh my gosh,
smiles.
sorry. And she's gonna take a notebook out. What do you want it to look like?
And he says, make it a galaxy.
Like this.
Yeah, like, she's gonna hold up her arm. Is this good enough inspiration? Do you want flowers? We do really good flowers.
And he basically nods and says, exactly like this. And
Oh,
he
is it you
begins-
getting married?
And he says, I
Yeah.
am. And he kind of like starts to leave out the door. And he kind of just like watches you. And then he watches Gardevoir. And Gardevoir is weirdly stuck, like isn't able to do anything. And he says, I do hope the best for you. Toodles.
Thank you. Tell Stephen I hope he's doing okay. I guess I'll stop looking for him if that's what he wants.
And he grins and nods without a word.
And once he leaves, she's gonna relax a little bit, more from being tired from tensing up even for that short period of time. And she's gonna start absent-mindedly sketching out the cake design.
Give me a
Just-
D100.
Keep her mind off. D100. Oh
Oh,
no.
oh.
No.
Yes.
No, I wanted this to be a really nice cake.
No, it's not the cake that happened.
Oh, well, okay. What happened then?
Stella, you hear a vicious roar coming from outside, the shaking of a complete and utter just calamity. And you hear
For this.
an explosion.
From the front or the back?
To the side. So right, if you're looking at the screen right now, it's to your left.
Here?
Yep.
Okay, so not in the apartment.
Nope.
Okay.
Just a little ways out. And
Okay.
that explosion, you hear crying, you hear screaming, and you hear Team Toxic forever!
Oh god.
Team Toxic! And you hear just the most saddest, teary-eyed sounds from just people. Do you wish to go outside? or not?
Absolutely, I'm bringing Rose and I'm bringing Haluva, because if there's fire, I want Haluva to help put it out.
All right. So I'm gonna have to get rid of these fools. Actually, not all of them. These two.
Oh, I
So-
knew Ratleen was gonna be a little shit.
Actually, Ratlina is the one that's injured. There's two people
Oh, no.
injured right now.
I'm so
I
bad.
love that you thought that though. You're just like, I knew you were a little shit.
Well, he was.
Oh, she's
He
missing a
was.
leg.
You
Serves you right, no.
you see Ratlina up against a wall, just coughing, and they seem to be all right.
Okay.
You see Karina on the ground,
Oh no.
and that's all I can tell you. You see Fire.
So I'm gonna take Haluva out and just like go, go, go.
Basically.
Yeah.
So wherever you see red, that is where like
Oh, but
an explosion happened, and that's where
Okay.
the fire's spreading.
Okay, so I would have sent Haluva to help take care of the fire. Do I see any Team Toxic members?
You do. Let me grab them for you.
Mhm,
But right now Karina is being engulfed by flames. It's not touching her yet, but it is really close.
Surrounding her?
Yeah, it's surrounding her.
boy. Haluva's gonna go take care of that first because someone's in immediate danger.
That's very fair. Where is he? Sorry, I'm looking for someone. It is not. I'll just grab this one then. So this is the person that you see, and that is a Team Toxic member, and they are on top of the well right now.
Okay.
Now, I need you to roll for Haluva. You're going to be using their strength to take.
Okay. Just straight strength roll?
Yes, just a strength roll. Also, Emu has the right idea. The longer you take, the more fire I'll draw. Oh shit. So Haluva does put out all the fires,
Excellent.
like literally all the fires, and
Good
the
job.
Team Toxic Grunt notices this, and they give you a look of, "What do you think you're doing,
As
bro?" No, I'm
he
joking.
says that, like, I'm gonna run past Luva, pat her on the head because she did a great job, and I'm gonna stand in front of the Team Toxic member, grab Gardevoir's hand, and with my other hand, with my Galaxy hand, point, and Gardevoir is also gonna point with her free hand.
Okay.
Be like, you said you were gonna leave us alone. Don't make us give you that lesson again.
The Grunt points back at you and says, "I made no such deal with you, scum," and then says, "And I'm not even messing with you. I'm messing with these, whatever they are."
You're messing with
And-
my neighborhood. We don't do
and-
that here.
Ooh, you're gonna fight for this?
Oh, absolutely.
So it's two. So okay, it's gonna be a 2v2 match.
Rose is just like, oh, that's a nice head you've got there. Splat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would be a shame if something happened to it.
I need you to roll. Basically, just roll me 2d20s.
Okay. I don't know if I want these to be good or bad.
You want them to be good. You want them to be high. Okay.
One was high.
I'm gonna say. Well, actually, you get a pick. Which one do you want to be the higher one?
Rose.
Rose. Okay.
Mhm.
Rose gets to go first. The Nidoqueen goes second. The Typhlosion goes third, and Haluva goes fourth.
Okay. Are we doing a Pokemon battle?
We are.
In Pokemon?
Yeah. So.
Wow.
Is that allowed?
I
Is
know,
it
right?
allowed? Are we allowed to do that?
I think this is my first one.
So-
Alright.
Your first one was when you shot down that
I never actually got to fight the Pokemon. I just
Killed
someone
it.
died. Yeah.
Yeah, you just. So I'm gonna say this. You get to roll. So, for example, if it's a psychic attack, you're either gonna use intelligence or wisdom.
Okay.
If it's going to be a physical attack,
Yes.
that would be strength or dex. But for Haluva, since like if you're gonna use like Aquatail or not Aquatail, what is it called? Aquajet or
Do I have their spells?
oh, I didn't give them to you, did I?
No, I don't
um,
have their movesets.
What's their spell class?
I'm gonna let you. So because I didn't do that for you, I'm gonna let you call out moves, and then you get to
gosh.
roll for that.
Like I know them off the top of my fucking
You could
head.
say Hydro Pump for all I care.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. If you want, you can look it up real quick. But you are going to be battling against me, and I am going to tell you, if you get a nat 20 against you, your Pokemon could potentially die. If you get a nat 1, it basically misses, and that immediately gets the Pokemon that they're attacking to fight against them, and they will use a move against them.
Let's see. So Gardevoir gets to go first.
All right. Also, I'm listening to some badass music right now, and I'm gonna send it in general.
Nidoqueen's a poison type, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I don't have to shout these out to Gardevoir because we're linked. And
Yeah,
practicing this.
technically.
I'm going to just like send the word psychic to her, which is a stabbing,
Mhm.
strong against poison types move.
Okay. I need you to roll either intelligence or wisdom, whichever one you want.
Can I roll with advantage since it's a strong against that type?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, you would get advantage because this is a basic battle either way.
Okay, sweet. Please. Yes!
24, shit. Okay. Well then. I'm still in the heart of the cards. I still have somewhat of the heart of the cards here. The Nidoqueen takes it, and it hurts. They are hurt right now. They immediately will fire back. Oof, but that's gonna be bothersome, isn't it? Shoot. So they're gonna use Mega Punch, and don't worry about this. This is literally damage output.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna see if I can hit. Right there. And I would do a 21. So yes, that does hit. Oh wait, I already did this. I think that... Okay, yeah, no. I'm just gonna do the 21.
Okay.
And it does hit. Gardevoir is perfectly fine though,
Good.
because it's a fighting type and it doesn't do any external damage or poison type damage. Your next one is going to be Typhlosion, and Typhlosion is going to use a Fire Punch against Haluva, and it's a nat 20. Okay.
But it's weak against water.
It is weak against water. And there's a chance to burn.
Right.
And I technically probably already did that with the nat 20.
Chance to burn must roll a 1 against a 1d10.
Roll
Oh, so that's
1d10.
me rolling it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't burn.
Yeah, technically. So when Haluva takes the hit, Haluva has like changed colors. They're no longer blue, they're purple.
Oh.
They are in total pain right now.
I'm sorry.
It is now Haluva's turn, and they can use whatever move that you find fit. And who are they attacking?
Oh, absolutely Typhlosion.
Alright.
Because water beats fire.
By the way, Haluva looks like they're about to faint.
Okay, buddy. I don't know what potions are in this world. I should have looked into that at some point.
I give you some.
You did! You absolutely did.
If you're gonna use a potion, it takes place of the battle.
I know,
just
of
so
the
you know.
turn.
Yeah, of the turn.
I don't want to pick some Typhlosion, but...
By the way, Yumu, I'm not above killing someone's Pokemon. I've already
No,
done
we
this.
know that.
Or 6 of mine.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad about that to a degree.
I'm going to use... Where are the potions in my backpack? I know you gave me like 2. Oh, there. Oh, I have 1. So I'm going to take out this little spray bottle that looks like Windex and just do like the big perfume spray around Haluva and hope that's how this works.
I'm gonna take another spray bottle and spray the enemy Pokemon. No.
No.
So Haluva looks a lot better, but is now purple. They're
Interesting.
bruised. They are bruised. I'll just say that.
buddy. Okay.
Yeah, and Haluva just like shakes it off and goes, "Ha."
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Now, it is Gardevoir's turn again.
Yes. Is the Nidoqueen looking rough?
Yes, they are looking hurt, but they look like they're ready for round 2.
I'm gonna squeeze her hand and say, hit him again. Please. That's my sheet. Where did I put this? There we go.
Ooh, okay. They definitely take the hit, and they are not doing okay. They do faint. That's 4 over. So yeah, they faint, and the Nidoqueen is out. The Typhlosion looks at Gardevoir and begins to kind of bellow its chest, readying for an attack, and it uses technically it would use a special based attack. 16. It's not doing any burn damage, but it is doing somewhat of a fire attack. Fire wheel, if you know what that is.
Yes, flame wheel, yeah.
Or flame wheel. And it goes for Gardevoir. Gardevoir seems to like shrug it off. They're very high in special defense. It is now Huluva's turn.
Huluva, they're feeling better. I have to talk to them to get them to do anything. I'm gonna do point at Typhlosion, go Hydro Pump. That's the strongest water move I know.
That is a special based attack, so that would be technically. Let me look real quick.
Tell me what to roll.
Yeah, sorry.
There's Phoenix.
That is famous.
That's how you know he's still awake.
You knew that was coming.
Use wisdom for this one.
Wisdom? Okay. Okay.
What did you roll?
16.
Oh, nice. They immediately take the hit, and Typhlosion is like on one knee, and it's raised its head directly in front of you, and it's looking at you with basically this glare and this purple haze in its eyes.
Oh, one of those.
Oh, by the way, this Typhlosion is huge. I should have mentioned that. Like it is.
Yeah, I could based on
very
the
huge. Yeah.
size. Yeah. I'm gonna before the next round, point at the Typhlosion, look up at the trainer, be like, "We can end this right now, because I'm coming for you next."
The trainer literally flips you off.
Okay, we're doing this.
See, you give them a chance, and then they just don't get it.
I have given every one of them a chance, and they all mess it up.
I know what you mean. I mean, I threw somebody's body off of a waterfall.
That did happen, that's right. Okay, so top of the round. Psychically to Gardevoir. I'm going to say, not the Typhlosion, and just like shift my gaze to the trainer. Scare him a little bit.
Not to the Typhlosion?
No, to scare the trainer a little bit.
The trainer, okay.
Don't kill him.
What exactly do you want to do, though?
I mean, reversing his elbow is pretty scary.
Oh, yeah, that would be
I'm
scary.
trying not to be like super twisted, and I want you to know this comes from like a place of Stella's character and the shit she's been through, and not from me.
Rose might do that though.
Rose, all eyes are on you.
I'm sending the mental feeling of what I want to happen, and it is I want him think like Darth Vader force choke. And lift him slightly off the ground.
Okay.
Don't like crush his throat.
Roll charisma for me. Roll charisma check for me. I know this sounds your charisma, because I'm wondering like how mentally scarred you are and how mentally scarred Rose is right now.
With or without advantage.
This is gonna be actually, you know what? Good point. Without advantage.
Okay, just normal roll. Oh,
yeah!
no! Oh, no.
Yes! Okay.
Stella's really
Rose, you literally put this mental image of you, like you actually raise your arm right now, and it's your galaxy arm, and Rose does the same exact thing.
Like in
instead
unison,
of
we raise our arms.
yes, exactly, and
I
you
hate it.
lift this person up, and you begin to fold their knees, their elbows into like a square where their body is literally like contorted, and
What in the world
they
are you
can't
doing to
breathe.
them?
They cannot breathe right now, and all of a sudden, Rose like blinks for a moment, and you're now the one controlling Rose, and Rose like looks at you really worried, and you're just doing this. You are the one doing this, and in
I'm
a
not even
moment,
like in my own head. I'm just like, this
You're
is
not.
just happening. Yeah.
exactly. And Rose sends you, please, 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 and Haluva nudges you, and that is what makes you stop, and they get dropped all the way down the Batman well, I'm gonna call it.
And I'm just gonna like fall because I'm assuming that took way more energy than I intended.
That did. Now I am going to roll. Actually, you know what? Who here wants to roll for me? It's a D20. You get a chance to roll a
Yay.
D20. It's gonna
I
be
want
in
to roll.
Discord, or not in Discord. It's gonna be in Twitch.
Oh,
Batman, you
I was
will.
about to say,
Can you roll in Twitch if that's okay?
yeah, you can. 15.
15.
We can't do
Aw.
anything. We need a therapist. Are there any therapists in this town? We need them.
Rosie, could Stella roll an intimidation check?
Intimidation.
Yeah, beat a 15 if you can. You did
Nope.
not beat a 15. The Tyranitar is very angry with you, and it's not intimidated at all.
That
It
was
didn't
Haluva's.
care.
Sorry, that was.
Oh, that was Haluva's? Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Intimidation.
You nat one. The Tyranitar is actually furious with you right now, and it proceeds to pick you up. And it basically puts you in a barrel hold. And I'm gonna say, let's see.
I
It would
don't
be a
have the energy to struggle against it. I'm just kind of. I
Yeah.
can't believe what I just did.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bite out of you.
Ow!
Oh, that 20!
Are you dead?
Am I
Are you
dead?
dead?
Oh,
Are
she's
you
not dead. She lost a lot of chunks of her though.
Okay,
Oh,
what
no.
specific? Did I lose like a limb?
no, you. So you know your okay. Your arm, the one with the galaxy arm,
Yeah.
has is missing a chunk out of your shoulder right now, like a chunk.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. You have no strength right now, so you're gonna be losing a lot.
She doesn't even feel the pain for like a good second.
Yeah.
Just because she's still kind of utterly just shocked by what she did, and then she's gonna feel it. She's gonna feel the blood going, and she's just going to scream as loud as she can.
You get a roll for Haluva now. Also, just so you know, you have a negative in strength. Just so you know, a -2.
Okay. Haluva is going to do another hydro pump, just anything to get this thing to let me go.
What does that galaxy flesh do to the Pokemon that just ate it?
Yeah, is it poisonous?
I actually need to figure
Does it
that
taste
out.
Sees the curvature of time and the true
It's like
nature
the
of the
best
universe.
drugs ever. It's like licking a poison toad. So what am I rolling for Haluva to do a hydro pump? I forgot already. Is it wisdom?
Wisdom or intelligence, or actually, it could be strength based if you want.
We're gonna do strength. Okay.
What did you roll?
14.
14? Oh, that'll be good enough. What move did you use?
Hydro pump.
Hydro Pump?
Mhm.
When you hit this Tyranitar, they immediately collapse onto Ratlina, and then in a weird way, their body just dissipates. It begins to
Oh, ew.
melt. It actually melts. And Ratlina is covered in it.
Is it mysterious black goo? Is his name Drac?
Have you been watching that?
I'm in that.
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. I've been. What the hell? No. In Critical Role, there's a character named Drac, and that's why I was like, "Have you been watching that?" So I was really confused.
Yeah.
For a moment.
Anyway. So.
Yeah, so sorry.
Dissipated Tyranitar. I'm missing my shoulder for all intents and purposes. I am in utter shock. I can't do anything right now. I'm not processing. I'm not moving. I'm just kind of like prone on the ground, bleeding out.
That's basically what's going on. And I'm just gonna tell you though, the last thing that you see is this woman running over to dear old Coralina, and I'm gonna enlarge her photo, and she picks her up crying, holding her in her arms, and Coralina is just covered in blood.
Oh gosh.
And you just see her arm fall down.
No.
And the mom is just crying as her tears, just one pearl at a time, hitting her chest.
How did we not save Coralina? She was fine, I thought.
When did I say she was fine?
Gosh,
She did put out the fire.
She was.
Yeah, but she
The
could've
fire
been-
was out.
She could have been hurt beforehand.
There was an explosion, like the shockwave.
True, yeah.
God, why?
I'm not gonna lie. If you, there is a possibility if you went to her first,
I didn't
she
even
could've
think.
lived.
I thought
Yep.
she would have been fine.
and that's how I fuck with you. That's how I get in your head.
And Stella's just gonna pass out.
And that's where we're going to Alex now.
Pokemon's a fun, wholesome family game.
Oh, you're serious?
Phoenix, what the fuck? Like, you're right, you know, but oh, that's funny. But yeah, no, you are coming down after just like experiencing falling down a mountain and also that weird interaction with the farmlands. And you saw an explosion in the distance, and a lot of people are gathering in this area. What would you like to do?
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there I am. I couldn't see me for a second.
Oh, yeah, no worries. You're at the top right. You're up here.
So I guess I'll go down there and convince them to get off the X.
Off the what?
Off the wherever the explosion was.
Away from
Yeah,
Get
Baker.
them out of the area.
I thought you said axe for a second, and I was like, "There's an axe? When did I put an axe in?" But yeah, no. Yeah, you can move your character, and I'm gonna ask you to roll a charisma check. If you can do that.
All right. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, no rush.
Isn't this building here the
Mom
apothecary?
double cookie. Oh my god, Emo, that's fucked up. That is hella fucked up. Your
Wait,
daughter
here.
wanted this cookie. Sorry.
Wasn't this building here the apothecary?
No, actually. Oops. It was. Ah, shit. It was this one.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
okay. Thank God,
Wait.
because I like the apothecary.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It was that one. It is this one that I just pinged. So you see quite a few unconscious individuals, just like scattered all throughout the grounds. The closest one to you is probably Stella, and her Pokemon are surrounding her, kind of like keeping people away. People do listen to you though. They seem to be like dragging the corpses and the unconscious people away, and you don't really get an understanding of like everyone here, but you know that people are trying to work together. And the only person basically left behind is Stella.
Okay, so is there still chaos, or is it now
No.
like triage?
No, it's triage. Basically, fire's out. People are getting medical attention, except for Stella and their Pokemon, because right now their Pokemon are very aggressive towards anyone. They're like protecting her. They do not really find you aggressive though, so they're not like attacking you. They're just standing guard, as it were.
All right, so I want to help Stella.
What do you want to do? Like how?
Well, I don't got much.
I'm a poor boy.
I do have a super potion though. Does that help?
Oh yeah, you did get that. You got really lucky rolls, like literally making your character, and I don't like that. You can technically give that to a Pokemon. If you give that to Stella, it would be a little bit weird. Let's just say that.
Well,
it's not like it's bad or anything. It's just weird.
okay, so I'm gonna read the label on the super potion and tell me what the side effects are of giving it to a person.
So, I guess on the label it would say consumption for Pokemon, use for Pokemon, and then on the bottom it says if consumed by humans, involuntary shitting and throwing up is
Oh, great.
in use, but has some medicinal effect.
Well, Stella, do you want to vomit and shit yourself, or do you want your shoulders?
She's unconscious. She's unconscious, man.
Well, it's not ingested, it's sprayed. So am I gonna like break out in a rash?
Possibly. You'll see.
Of
You'll
flesh that's
see.
no longer there.
Oh,
Do I
God.
want this? Yep, she wants it.
She wants the
Oh
spray.
no.
All right. Moving forward with the super potion on.
Spray it on like my bitten arm.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you to roll for medicine, and then Stella, I need you to roll me a 1d100.
Oh.
If you get 100, I
please.
swear to
Oh
God.
please! Oh please! Oh please! Okay.
82. That's not bad.
Not
Oh.
bad.
So while you're trying to
God.
spray it
I-
on Stella, Haluva actually gets in the way, and you spray it all over Haluva's face, and
Oh.
Haluva begins to sneeze all over Stella. And
Does that wake me up?
you feel like droplets hitting your face, and you're like, "What is that?" And it does wake you up. You're a little
My
jarred.
eyes are gonna flutter. I'm really out of it. And I
You're
see
in
this person
pain.
standing over me with a spray bottle.
Can I pack her wounds with rubies and a hardstone?
Do you want to?
No, that wouldn't work.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
look up at this newcomer and be like, "Hey."
You're in total pain too, by the way.
Save your energy.
I have. She's gonna like point her back. I have a She can't really think of the word, and she's gonna like motion. Not quite well with her bitten arm, but like motion like cube, and then like make a cross sign.
So I'm
I
gonna
have
search for
Christianity on my side.
Not like blessing herself, but like she's trying to like mime first aid kit.
So I'm gonna search her belongings for anything that could be helpful for her.
I have
Okay.
a first aid kit. But I
Yeah.
like really can't move right now. Or rather, I'm more scared to, between the pain and the just absolute fear that's going through me.
I'm surprised you haven't bled out yet.
Yeah. Hi, what's your name?
Shit, I don't even know what my name is.
Did you fly the sky like us?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that might be why you can't remember stuff. I can't remember stuff. And she just starts babbling incoherently, just trying to stay the fuck awake.
I want to grab her first aid kit and use it on her.
Okay.
Maybe bandages and stuff, yeah.
So am I have to roll medicine again?
You do.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, a lot better. So yeah, you patch her up. She's no longer bleeding out. She's pretty awake now.
Okay, do you have a place to stay? I know, like, when we first got here, when we fell from the sky, and she's still not all together with it, and she's gonna stop and like, do you need a place to stay?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Okay, and she's gonna, like, put her hand up to, like, help me up.
Help her up, and I think you need to get some rest.
Yeah. Yeah, just follow me. We have this great place. It's, like, literally right there, and she points at the bakery.
Not dead yet. So do you guys want to go back to the bakery?
That's where I want to go, just because it's home based, and I want to be somewhere familiar right now. I'm still freaking out.
All right. Is that where you also want to go? It's up to you. You can go wherever you want. This is your time to shine.
Yeah, I might as well go to the bakery too. Take a break from this chaos.
Fair. The moment that you get in, by the way, Gardevoir is gonna put you on a table basically, and you're laying on like a new loaf of bread.
Very comfy. Good job, Rose.
Oh, the comfy. What is your character's name though? Like, what are you naming them?
Just Alex would be fine, I guess.
Alex.
All right. Shit, Totodile. Totalina! There we go. Totalina was getting deleted for a moment. But yeah. Your Pokemon follow like right behind you. You are now in a bakery filled with like a bunch of baked goods. If you want to steal anything, go ahead. No, just
laying on the table, bread pillow under her head. She's gonna be like, she's gonna like point not with the galaxy arm, with her normal arm towards where the apartment is. There's beds in there. There's a kitchen. If you need anything, please help yourself. Mikasa, 2 balloons.
Can I give Totodilla a balloon?
A balloon? Sure.
We have them. Just she's totally just nonsense speaking right now.
Is there actually a balloon here?
I'm sure we have some. We've done parties.
Okay.
Like...
Is there helium in them?
No.
Damn it! I had such a great idea.
Sure, we have a helium tank. There's there's
sweet.
Unfilled balloons, helium tank.
Sweet.
Give you birthday orders.
Totodilla is going to be flying now. It's like that flying Pikachu.
Aww.
Totodilla is now flying water type. Flying around.
What kind of variations? You're gonna give it angel wings now?
No.
I don't know. Totodilla is like 21 pounds. I don't think a balloon would make her fly.
Only the finest helium.
Only the finest pure helium. The can itself is lifting off the ground.
It is. We have to
Do you
it
by
down.
chance have any super potions laying around to replenish my stores?
Is this helium-3?
Extra.
I don't know if we have any actual
You do
potions,
not.
Like, okay, so
Yeah, you do not.
What now?
I think I'm gonna go check out the rooms.
Yeah, please help yourself.
All right. So let me get that really quickly. If I can find it. There it is. While you're checking out the other rooms, you hear just an odd sound coming from below, and it sounds like a passing train almost. It's like crunching metal with like train tracks moving.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Did Totodilla not come with me?
No, she's right there.
Oh, okay.
Just have to enlarge her.
Can I do a perception check and gather
Yeah.
intel around me?
Yeah, of course. Oh, nice. You realize that this house is not a normal house. It's been made to be basically like a safe house. A lot of what is here seems to be very fancy, very new, and from what you gather, like you just came from a Hodunk town. I think that's correct. Is it? Can someone
Podunk.
like
Podunk.
Hodunk?
Podunk. The puh. The
Podunk.
P.
Oh,
No.
No
Podunk.
hose.
All the hoes. What? Yeah, it's a podunk town before, and this one it seems very fancy. Like this house is extremely well built and just super nice. You look at the counter and like you literally see like silverware that looks like it could buy you like
Not in keeping with the village's
15
rustic
dinners.
aesthetic.
All right, so obviously I can see stuff. What do I hear?
You hear
I'm gonna listen.
a
I'm gonna
haunting.
listen.
Yeah, you hear a haunting sound coming from below, and you also hear like a train moving.
All right. What do I
That's-
smell?
You smell. Rosie, what would Stella made for breakfast?
Waffles.
Waffles?
Every
You smell
day.
waffles. Every day. Every day was shuffling, no. But yeah, you smell waffles and bread from the other room. And
I guess I'm
Oh.
gonna investigate that munching horrific sound.
you get to the door, but I'm going to tell you, you're not able to open it.
Is Totodilla able to open it with her big jaw?
Nope.
Why
It
not?
is sealed. You can try. It's. You would use a strength check.
All right, I'm looking for that.
It's all good.
You said it's a big steel door.
Yep.
How about I just knock on the door?
Sure. Go ahead and knock.
All right, I'm knocking.
All right. When you make the first knock, it knocks back.
All right, I knocked 3 more times.
It knocks back 3 more times.
I didn't hear 6 knocks.
There was 6 knocks.
I'm just giving her time.
I figured.
Okay, and I just say hello.
Give me charisma check.
Come on, charisma.
Wow, why do you have such good rolls? I know why, because you got really high rolls. When you say hello, you hear back, hello. I hope that came through.
It did.
Yup.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
I'm gonna ask it if it wants a ruby. Do you want a ruby?
You just hear,
No man.
and it just keeps on going.
So I'm gonna ask if it wants to open the door.
It's still going, and it just keeps going.
If you open the door, you can yawn in my face. Come on.
Doesn't stop going. Gender bend a black door from Skyrim? Yes. I forgot about that door.
All right, I guess I can't really progress any further here.
Fair. What do you want to do then?
Is there any other rooms accessible to me?
There's a few. Upstairs and downstairs, technically.
All right, I'll go upstairs then.
All right. Let me grab this then. Oop, oop. in one of the rooms, you find this area. Oh wait, no, wrong area. That's
Oh,
the
no!
Let's get in.
Not the hoot.
Oh my god, not that one.
Room full of hoodoo.
Hey, room, but that room, and I have to get rid of them. 1 second.
That's my room.
That is your room. I doubt you'd leave the Pokemon in there, but I
No,
do
you
know
already
that.
said they're all on me.
Yeah. The only one that wouldn't be on you is probably Cubone, and I feel like
And
Cubone.
probably
The Oddish?
what's his name? Yeah.
Beat, I think. Yeah, Beat's just like on the seal or sill, the windowsill. Yeah, no. You come in and you see a Cubone on the bed, and it's literally beating its club at you like, "I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. What you
Wait,
doing?"
why is the Cubone here?
Because it didn't go with Steven.
The fuck, Steven?
Yeah.
That Cubone's supposed to look after you.
Right. No, Nacho and
Some of the
Cubone
other
were there
Pokemon.
when we got back. It was messed up.
Yeah.
That worries a Cubone. Failed his mission.
What are you gonna tell it or them? The Oddish doesn't really care. It looks at you with like a half bitten off face and it goes, "Hey."
No, he's all fixed.
I'm pretty
that's
tired.
true. There's a scar there.
I'm pretty tired from falling down the mountain, so
You gonna sleep here?
I was invited to sleep here, so I'm gonna try and make friends. Make
Steve.
friends with the Cubone
Okay.
before I trust it.
Roll animal handling real quick. Like, tell me what you're gonna do and roll animal handling.
I'm just gonna try and make friends with the Cubone by waving at it and going for a pet.
Okay. What did you roll? I'm gonna say you get disadvantage because this Cubone, this one in particular, went through some traumatic things. It's gonna swipe at you with its club, and it's gonna go, get away, but it's not like trying to hit you. It's just trying to shoo you away, like a rat.
All right, I'm gonna throw the pillow at it and land the other half of the bed.
Can you do a strength check real quick?
All right, what button do I hit for that? I don't see that.
Strength is on the left-hand side.
Strength.
Yeah. Oh damn. Cubone hit and flies back into the wall because you're so strong. No, I know. It doesn't hurt him, but like he just goes flying back and he's just like hiding behind the pillow, like, like he's not crying, but he's definitely like feeling emotions. Like, oh my god, I was just attacked. He makes his little fort behind that pillow.
This equation does not add up.
The Oddish is just staring at you with weird eyes. Just gonna tell you that. But yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna go to sleep and
All right.
wait for my new friend to recover, I guess.
On a piece of bread on a table. Yep.
Yep. Well, Pokemon were pretty protective. I didn't want to make the situation any worse.
That is true. So while that is going on, I think it's Phoenix's turn. Or no, wait, am I
Correct.
wrong? Okay, I'm right. Phoenix, where were you going?
I was heading to the local police station.
Okay. And they don't really have one. So you are kind of
It's got to be an actual police station.
like you
Based
want to
on the
go
picture
to...
you showed me of the size of the city, there's at least one police station.
Oh, are you going to the city?
Well, you said this. You showed me a picture and said this is the actual size of the town. And it was
Wait,
a city.
which town are you going to?
I'm staying in that town. The picture you showed me made that seem like a much larger town.
This one?
Yeah, you showed me a picture. It looked like Tokyo in a kind of dystopian future.
Are you talking about the one with the tree?
Yes. You said that was this town. Is that not this town?
No. The one with the tree is a different town. I'm wondering if you're thinking because
you said it
wondering...
was like 150 Team Rocket members, and I said this seems like a very small town to have that many Team Rocket people. You said it was much larger than it looks.
So, well, this place is a little bit larger, but this. So let me go down. Where is it? Is it this one that you were thinking of?
That's the one you showed me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get you. This one is conjoined to. Let me go to this real quick. I have to scroll. This picture is conjoined to this one.
Okay, so that's not part of the town that I'm currently in.
Yes, this is the one that had 150 Team Rocket members. If you remember, the Giovanni came in, and Rosie was actually the one to talk with Giovanni.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah.
Then I was confused then because I thought there was 150 Team Rocket members in the town that I'm currently in.
No, there were quite a few, and there was like I'd say like 30 to 50.
So then
no, I get what you're saying.
There's probably an office around here somewhere that
there is,
you know, the local police. Like,
well, they have
They
have a ranger station.
A ranger station. Okay, so where's the ranger station? So they would have asked around, and they probably would have pointed me in that direction.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna bring you there then.
Is it inside the town or outside the town?
Outside the town. It's a little ways out. It's not like a huge way out, but it is a
quarter mile, half mile,
more like a mile.
A mile. Okay.
Yeah. Let me put you there for a second. So this right here is a ranger station and also a Pokemon professor's kind of like hideout.
Which one? The blue one?
Yeah, the blue one. The rest are like little housing apartments.
Okay, so this is like a mile outside of town. It's kind of like I'm guessing these are farming.
Yeah, it's literally down the river. Or actually, no, this one's up the river. I'm sorry. This one's up the river. But it's...
Okay,
you were down
the town center. It's like farms and a ranger station, which served as the police for that small town.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna head for the ranger station, which, based on what people told me, I assume is deserted.
It's, for the most part, it is. Like, no one's really here. Like, no one's actively in this building doing anything. It's basically just there. It used to have use, but these days it doesn't really have much use, if that makes sense.
Is the front door locked?
You can check, and when you do check, it does seem to be locked. It seems that it used to have like 3 locks on it, but now it's just 1, and it's a pretty hefty lock. It's a really big lock.
Mm-hmm. Are all the windows, are they windows that can be opened, and are they locked?
You see like graffiti on the windows, and there's like boards on them, and it says like get out, leave, we don't need you, stuff like that.
I'm gonna pry down some of the boards, see if I can sneak in through one of the windows.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you trying to be...
No, I am not trying to be sneaky at all.
Okay, so immediately when you try and open or peel off the windows, you see this guy. come out.
From the building?
Yes, and he like you hear a click, and then you see him like open the door, and he comes out, and he's like, "Hello."
Oh, so sorry about that. I thought this place was abandoned. I was looking to become the sheriff for the nearby town. I heard all the cops had deserted.
And he kind of gives you this like insane look, and he looks at you and just says, "Well, I'm the professor here. What can I help you with?"
Oh, well, this town needs some, what's the word I'm looking for?
Law enforcement.
Yes, let's go with that. Law enforcement. This town looks like it could use some law enforcement. I'm the one that drove Team Rocket out. You might not have heard because it was kind of hush-hush. But I want to help these people. So maybe...
You see him scratch his nose, and then he scratches his head, and then he like puts his finger in his ear, and then he flicks it, and he says, "Well, if I could help in any way, I would love to. If I get certain arrangements, maybe. I need more, what do you call it, training, actors. No, I need trainers, and I need Pokemon. I need intelligence. I would like to hire you, perhaps, and you be my personal ranger? Would that work?"
Oh, well, what sort of intent did you have for these trainers?
I need intelligent individuals to capture and, data. I need data on Pokemon. Yes, I need to learn all these intricate ideas and how to best use Pokemon. And then he just like pauses, and he's looking at a Butterfree in the air, and it just flies over.
Well, as long as you're not planning anything immoral, I mean, I guess we could work together. That sounds like a good arrangement. I was thinking of recruiting some deputies, because this town needs protection after Team Rocket kind of was making a real mess of things.
Okay, hunky dory. And he gives you, essentially, it's a ranger tracker and a ranger catcher, and it catches Pokemon with it. It doesn't allow you to keep them. It allows you to catch them for a short amount of time, basically.
Okay, so basically it's a temporary catch. Pokemon. Okay. All right. Let's go inside. Look at the facilities. I want to set up office here. I mean, I really don't have anywhere to stay, so I kind of was hoping I could stay here.
And he basically laughs and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he goes, "Ha! No, my dear boy, you don't want to." And he kind of like lets you lean in to see the inside, and you literally see papers and gross food on the floor, and like piles of just stuff. He's like, "You don't want to live here. You can choose one of the houses. I think 3 out of the 4 are empty."
Really? All 3? I mean, a lot of houses.
And he says, "Oh yes, after the Rangers left, it was just me and good old Cynthia. And Cynthia, I think her boyfriend or someone owns it now. I don't know. But you are more than welcome to any of the other houses. They were housing units for the Rangers, but we have none.
I see.
No more law enforcement either. We're just aiming.
Well, I think we'll change that. You and me, we're gonna make good things happen for this town."
And he kind of just like looks at you and says, "All right, I like your spunk." And he basically like goes back inside, and he goes, "Au revoir, you sad old."
Before you go, does that house over there have a phone? Do any of these houses have a phone?
I mean, he already said au revoir. He literally just left. You can check.
Let's gonna be a problem. Well, I can fix that. I'm gonna head to the nearest house, basically check and see if it has a phone. This one, I assume, is abandoned. It's one of the ones he pointed at.
He didn't point, but like, well, yeah, he did point, but he didn't point directly to that one. But yes, that one is empty. You did pick correctly.
Okay, so I'm gonna check around, see if there's a phone, and see if it's working.
Okay. When you like go in, it's very quaint. Like it is very much like a standard house, if that makes sense. It's nothing special, but it is nice to have like your own place. Yeah, it's a nice little facility.
Does it have a phone, and is it working? Does it have power?
There is a stationary phone, and there is power. There's a generator that actually runs it, but like you don't have it on just yet. Like you should see that it seems to be well taken care of. Like whoever's been here has been taking care of the area.
Okay. I'm gonna try the phone. Try to call the bakery.
You gonna turn on the Jenny?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Okay. When you turn on the Jenny, you hear the rumble, and all of a sudden, outside, you hear the kooky professor, and basically, oh, what's his name? Sobert? Dr. Sobert? Okay. Dr. Sobert basically just goes, "Dag nabbit, it's so loud!" And he gets a little angry, but like, you don't.
Oh, I need to make a phone call, and you shut the door!
But yeah, when you make the phone call, is it Sobert or Sobert?
I imagine Subert.
Subert?
Yeah, it's 2 O's.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, he basically is just like screaming at you, but you don't know what it's saying, like what he's saying at all. And you're trying to call what, the bakery?
Yes. But having been there for a month, I would by now have either written down or memorized the phone number.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, go ahead. And Rose, are you able to call? Like, are you able to take the call or no?
Let's see how I'm feeling.
You're feeling dead.
I'm feeling dead.
You're not, but
I'm just gonna roll to see if I'm like able to get up.
I get you.
No. She's gonna try. She's gonna like sit up most of the way, get real dizzy, and fall back on the bread.
Fair. Rose is probably just like pushing you down though, like just like, no, what are you doing?
Are blood transfusions a thing in this world?
They are.
She's gonna need it.
I need the help. But yeah, no, Phoenix, no one answers. No one picks up.
Does it
Do you wanna try
continue ringing, or does it go to a voicemail?
I would have set up a voicemail by now for sure.
Can you give us like the little jingle and like what it would have said? I'm very curious, like, welcome to the bakery! No.
You've reached Starlight Bakery. We're sorry we can't get to the phone right now, but leave a message and we'll call you back as soon as possible. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna frown and hang up and call again.
Oh, okay. Stella, can you get up a second
Get
time?
up. I'm
If
gonna
you
roll
get
this.
that one, you
Does
break
the
your
ring
back.
carried upstairs?
I tried so hard.
Oh my god. Is
I
that in
tried
that
so
one?
hard.
Oh no, it's not. Oh,
No, I have
I thought
minus
that
1 to
was-
Constitution. So
yeah.
I'm gonna try so hard, and I almost like feel good enough to get up off the counter, and I slip, and now I'm on the floor.
Stella's just like, "Eh," and then like Rose.
Fuck my
Yeah.
life.
Can the phone
Rose
be
is just
heard to
like,
be
what
approached?
are you doing?
Rose, can you pick up the phone and just like give me the receiver? Like how far away is the phone
So-
from me?
Do I hear the phone since I'm in the same building?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Damn it. You were trying to sleep. Give me perception.
It's
check.
It's ranked
Just-
twice now, though.
Yeah, no, I know, and you're gonna have to do
What,
it twice. So, like, first perception check.
All right.
Probably
And
rings
you get,
like 4 times before it goes to voicemail.
4 or 5.
Yeah,
I think it's like 4, yeah.
depends
So
on what
you'd
set it to.
you would get disadvantage on the first one. The second one, I'm gonna give you advantage. So, second perception check. That was for the first time. This is the second time. Yeah, you pick it up. You pick it up instead of Rose or Stella or any of the other Pokemon. What do you hear and say?
Hello, you reached the Bloody Bakery. How may I help you?
The Bloody Bakery!
You do not sound like Stella.
That is
And
correct.
Phoenix. Is she around?
She was currently involved in some explosion and violent battle and is recovering on the floor.
Has she been seen by a doctor? That sounds like something that the doctor should see to.
No, but she has had a first aid kit.
Okay, I wanted to tell her that I went back to the town of Inhale. Trying to get things back in order around here. Team Rocket actually took my warning and left. They need some law enforcement, so I was going to hang around here. There is an apothecary, very good with herbs and medicines. I briefly give him directions to the house, down, around, the corner, up, and to the right. Get that apothecary to come take a look at Stella right away. That sounds like an injury that needs a doctor's attention. She saved my life. I think she could do the same for Stella.
Got it. I'll get it done.
And take down my number. I give him, hopefully he's got caller ID. Unless the number is written on the phone that I'm calling from.
Chat, I need you to roll me a 1d100. The higher the roll, the better. The worse, the lower. I'm gonna see if you have caller ID. And if you run out of gas.
Or can I just... Oh, big. Okay, so what's your name?
Oh, this is Phoenix. Sorry about that.
My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
Emo, you can roll again. I'll let you roll again.
And if you can find our friend Boss, I think was his in-character name.
Phoenix, you can roll again too.
Okay.
If you want.
If you can find our friend Boss, he's usually around the house.
I'm sorry, Emo. Boss is not there at the moment.
What?
Our friend Boss is usually around the house also. He might be able to help. I
Okay.
think that's right with the apothecary.
So, I'm gonna say no, you do not have caller ID.
Is the
And
number
also,
written down
gas runs out for the generator.
Already?
No.
Yep.
Oh, it's been running for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it ran out.
Son of a bitch.
So what does that mean?
The phone
It
call
means the-
disconnect.
Yep, it disconnected. But
He's in the middle of his tank. Boss is usually around. Do, 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 do.
So Phoenix, you hear something munching outside.
I'm gonna head outside and see what's going on.
Alrighty. Let me get you there if I can. Ooh. If it'll let me. Uh-oh. Let me try that. Okay, perfect. But yeah, you see this little guy eating the gas tank.
What little guy?
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm so adorable. I'll enlarge him so everyone can see him. It's a little Teddy Ursa, the most adorable little guy. And
Eating
he's
a
currently
gas
eating a
can?
gas can. Yep, he's eating
The
it.
gas can or the gas tank for the generator?
The tank.
The tank for the generator?
Yep.
Hey! What are you
And
doing? That is
He
not
looks
food!
at you. He just like looks at you and goes, Teddy.
No! That is poisonous! You eat that, you die! Are you stupid?
And it starts to cry.
I'm sorry. Stop crying. Okay, I'm sorry. Look,
It cries some more.
I'm gonna give him a little awkward hug. Look, buddy, that's not safe to eat. That's gonna make you very sick. I'm Phoenix. What's your name?
Roll animal handling.
I'm glad you got that color block.
I'll give you advantage for this. They
Wait.
just go, Teddy. Also, I'm glad that like I'm not the only one that got that, but like I find that Emu understands the great things in life more and more every day. So anywho, Teddy Ursa just like looks up at you and just goes,
Teddy. I'm gonna call you Teddy. Buddy, you have done me a huge disservice right now. I really needed this thing to stay in working condition, and you done broke that. You haven't chewed on any of these other houses I point behind me, have you?
It just like looks at like your hand. It doesn't even look at like the other houses. It just stares at your hand.
Alright, listen, buddy. This is not safe to eat, okay? This is gasoline. Or diesel or kerosene. Either way, not good. That's bad. Don't want to eat that.
Roll another animal handling, and I'll give you advantage for this one as well, and see if he understands it.
Good thing I got a proficiency in
Nice.
animal handling.
Nice. He understands you and goes, Teddy, and just like begins to run away, and is like extremely happy. Boop.
Hey, you take care of yourself, Teddy. Be safe, alright?
You just hear fireballs in the distance. Oh, someone gave him matches and he farted. No. But yeah, you look at the damage, and the gas tank itself is damaged. It doesn't look like it's too bad. Like you could probably patch it up with a welder when there's no gas in it, by the way.
Yeah,
But-
obviously.
But yeah,
It's like the
It's-
bottom of the tank, top of the tank.
kind of like the
Okay.
bottom side, basically the bottom
like
side.
bottom outside corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably patch that up. I need a welder though. Patch that up. Unless I was replacing the tank entirely.
You could do that. You could just steal it from someone else. You could steal it from the doctor.
I'm going to head off to the other houses to check to see which are abandoned. Starting with this one.
That one is the one that is not abandoned. And you basically just see that there's someone dancing in their living room, and they're dancing with their Pokemon.
Just a man, woman,
Yeah, it looks like a man.
child.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Just a
I'm
man.
gonna
That's the Pokemon.
knock on the door while I can still see the living room.
Alright, I'm gonna move your character. When the individual answers the door, you get a very odd look. Oh, excuse me. And if someone wants to name this character, feel free. Let's see. Let's get them out there. But this is what he looks like. Let's hopefully see if he gets. There he is. and his little Pokemon is a Croconaw, and it comes out, and they're both very happy. Chicken? You want to name him Chicken Boss? Rosie, how do you say that?
Mintathello.
Mintathello. I'll name the
McChicken, I
Croconaw.
like McChicken better.
I'll name the Croconaw McChicken. But
No.
I
You
agree
want
with
him to be called
here.
No.
you want him to be called McChicken.
I want the crocodile to be called Minthella, and then the guy to be called
Be Jotodile?
I don't freaking care what he is.
I think it's Jotodile. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I agree with Vigor.
That's Croconaw, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Croconaw. I could be wrong, actually. And then Mintathello. There we go. So that is their names now. And McChicken answers the door, and he like looks at you and says, "Can I help you?" And his little Pokemon Mintathello kind of like hides behind his leg, and he's like, "Mintathello, what's wrong?" And he just goes, "Cra," and points at you.
Phoenix, I was looking to take over as law enforcement for the town here, well, I guess this ranger station is the closest thing I had to law enforcement. Thinking about moving to that house up just the road here. Some sort of Pokemon kind of gnawed in the fuel tank for the generator. So I was looking for parts, possibly. But I also wanted to let you know I was moving in.
And he's like, "Well, it's nice to have another neighbor again." And he says, kind of like laughing a little bit, "Yeah, I should have made sure that you knew this, but we use sap to actually run our generators. The Jenny takes, well, basically a mixture of sap, honey, and some other mixtures to produce energy. And
Really?
some of the Pokemon here really like it. So every time you run it, the fumes kind of give off a scent that attracts them. So be able to spray around your area before you use it."
That's good to know. I heard these other houses over here are abandoned. Is it possible I could scavenge something to repair the fuel tank?
Yeah, I mean, there should be, but I could patch it up for you next time I'm over. Well, actually, I'll patch it up for you probably this evening. As long as you don't mind me working throughout the night.
No, that's absolutely fine. I'm Phoenix, by the way. I extend my hand to him.
And he extends his hand to you and he says, "McChicken."
It was kind of like, okay. shake his hand. I chased Team Rocket out of town. Don't know if you heard about that, but I came back to make sure that they upheld their end of the bargain. So I think I'm going to try and help this town get back on its feet. It seemed like a lot of good people.
And he says, "Well, there are good people here, and honestly, Team Rocket's never bothered me. I don't bother them, but I don't know what your beef is, but I just hope you don't get hurt."
Oh, well, they killed one of my Pokemon, and they were trying to drive some locals out of town. I'm not sure why they were trying to drive them out of town. They were on a coffee shop. Kind of weird.
That is odd.
But yeah, I just want to look out for the people around here. They seem like decent folk. Once I get set up in this house up here, I'm gonna go after that golem that I heard's causing trouble. Did you hear about anything about that?
He says, "I hear a little bit, but don't know too much. I just know down the road a little bit, there's an Onyx. It's a little ornery about people, but can't tell you much more than that. Oh, by the way, I'm a salesman. If you need anything, I can usually get it. But yeah, that's my trade. And this place out here is actually my girlfriend's, and I come out here just to relax.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Let me know if that Onyx causes any more trouble. I'll see about taking care of that too.
He says, "I will. Thank you." And he heads inside, and I'm gonna say Crocodile. The Crocodile kind of like gives you like a little wave, but it's very shy. Like it is an extremely shy Pokemon.
Give it a very friendly way back.
Oh, that's
Good
nice.
smile.
You're making friends. You're making good neighbors. But yeah, we're gonna go to. I think it's Vidge's turn, right? Or is it Boss's? I believe it's Vidge's.
Bridge, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello,
They're
I've
just
been
turn.
summoned.
Yes, you have been summoned. Summoned to the dark side. Okay, wait. Where are we going?
You're not wrong. At this rate.
Oh my God! Somebody farted in here.
Oh no. Is it late? Where were you headed? You were headed back, right?
I was headed back to Team Rocket, I believe, since I secured the gold
All right.
from Mr.
I'm gonna say,
Lumberjack.
yeah, Mr. Lumberjack. I'm gonna say this though. While you're heading back, I need you to roll me a D100. You're on a somewhat of a long journey.
Solid 16. High
Ooh.
numbers.
Okay. How can I fuck with you? I'm gonna say this. You manage to go back inside. And while you're inside the facility, and you hear crying from the bathroom stall. You also hear a familiar voice. I'll say that much. A familiar voice. And you don't know exactly who it is, but you hear someone like absolutely bawling.
I have fallen for her tears before. I'm going to head for the familiar voice.
Okay.
Not today, crying.
Sounds like
Satan.
it sounds like the familiar voice is also in the bathroom.
Same stall or different stall?
Different stall. God, if it was the same stall, that'd be weird.
Cautiously enter this restroom.
You hear someone saying, "Hey, it's gonna be okay. I just hope that you find your one." And the girl that's crying is just saying, "And he left me for a fucking nougat bar."
A nougat bar?
He
Don't
loved
get crazy.
chocolate more than me.
That's valid.
Oh,
The green M&M.
No.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Do I recognize who's giving comfort to the weepy woman?
Perception check.
Perception check. Okay, hold on. Who am I? I'm Grimes.
Am I Grimes or am I?
Oh no!
Not one.
I'm in a bathroom.
For some reason, you think it's Steven's voice.
Oh. I would like to approach this person and be like, I'm like, Steven?
Like you're in front of the stall and like you're asking if that's Steven.
Yeah, be like, everything okay in there?
And immediately, your old friend pops out of the bathroom stall and goes, what? And she says, and by the way, I believe you named her Lyra, or her name is Lyra. Would you like to change her name? I'll let you change her name because this is like your character.
Wasn't it Bia?
Or Bia. This is Bia. Why did
Yeah.
I name her Lyra?
I like Bia as a name. I'll keep Bia.
Yeah, Bia's her actual real name in Pokemon.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Bia comes out. Why did I say Lyra? Bia comes out and she is just like shocked that you're here, and she's like, "I was hoping you wouldn't catch me in this situation."
You, part of Team Rocket now, or
Not exactly.
explain?
And all of a sudden, the other trainer, the Rocket trainer, Team Rocket trainer, comes out, and I'll enlarge her photo so everyone can see her.
Enhance.
Enhance the gay rocket. No, it's just rainbows. She comes out and she's like, I thought you were part of Team Rocket. What are you doing here? And Bia says, well, to tell you the truth, I came to spy on them.
What does the rainbow rocket say to that?
She puts her hand on a Pokeball, like if you could see it, like a Midwestern, where like they're about to like shoot
Yeah.
someone. Like it's that kind of like action.
Do I outrank this rocket member?
You technically do.
I'm gonna look at her at her reaction and put on like a joyous face and be like, good, that's the reaction we like to see. You've passed the test.
And give me a deception roll.
Deception.
Oh, I'll give you advantage for this too.
Hell yeah.
I did not see this coming.
12.
12. It makes sense. And she's probably a little bit distraught that her boyfriend just broke up with her. She wipes away her tears and is like, really?
You did good. You did so good. How about you take the rest of the day off? I'll cover for you here.
And she's so happy. Oh, thank you. And she just like leaves. And she's just like joyous smile. And Bia's like, you know you didn't have to do that.
Okay, but I did. Why would you tell her you're spying?
And ooh, you know what?
Conflict.
She kind of like gets real close and says, because I'm not a liar.
You see Grimes like rub their hands down their face, like fine.
She is looking at you with the most like serious look, like she's like dead set at you like right now, like she's like, you fucked up. You're with Team Rocket right now.
I can explain.
At least I'm not complaining about which bathroom you're in.
So many bathrooms. I'm more worried about how many
mean-
like Team Rocket meetings have happened in the restrooms here. This is like the second or third.
I think it is, yeah. She basically like shows you her fist and is just like, you can either explain it to my fist or explain it as a friend. And she puts down her fist.
Somebody else's teeth out, I dare you.
Grimes is
She's strong.
no, I'm not gonna fight you. Look, I need answers, and the only way we can get them is from the inside. Working from the outside hasn't, like, finding info from the outside hasn't been working, so this has been working.
And you're not lying to her?
I am not lying to her. This is 100% Grimes being like, look, I am trying my best here.
And Bia puts out her hand to shake yours.
I will shake her hand back.
And as you like shake, she pulls you in and says, good. Now, how do I get out of here?
I will show her the exit and be
Alright.
like, you just go down here and then you leave and stop telling Rocket members you're spying on them.
And she's like, perfect. And are we cool?
Yeah.
Hold on, where do I have...
Hmm?
I'm gonna give her one of the bottles I still have left over from when we all drank. And be like, we're still cool.
She takes the bottle and she says, in a very like nice way, just make sure you come back. It's nice having you around. And then she just bolts, like runs. And she also says, "It's also nice not carrying your ass around," and then leaves.
I'll fight you. Come back here.
So where are you going next?
Suppose whoever handed me the gold missions. I don't know if that was Giovanni directly or some other higher up.
For this purpose, probably Geo, just to see if you could get it done.
Yeah, that works.
And I forgot Keanu Reeves is still here.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. But yeah, no, a lot of people are actually still here, and they're all in place for something big. And Geo announces that they have just taken over a large percentage of basically stocks and trade and agreements. And Grimes, love the new art, by the way. Go. Woo. Oh wait, that's you.
Stop duplicating me.
Sorry,
I'm
I
not
made you big
Mewtwo.
too. But yeah, no, you managed to catch the end of this little meeting, this little chat, and a Team Toxic member is here, and he's like undercover. Like he actually works under Geo. You know this because he told you.
Okay.
And everyone begins to leave, and they're like assigned to their duties, and it seems that everyone is pretty happy. But he asks 2 people to stay besides you, and they all leave. And funny enough, it's your old pal.
Hey!
I think his name was, what was his name? Blue? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go with Luke, because I cannot remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. But yeah, no, he is here, and he's just like seeing you, and he's kind of jealous. He's like, I see you're ranking up.
I'm trying my best. How's your adventures been going?
Toilet scrubbings, and well, we did get 3 missions, which was nice, but it wasn't the greatest. I mean, anything like yours.
Look, we'll see if we can change that. And kind of like gives Blue a wink.
He's like, thanks. Good to see you, though. And Geo comes over and says, you 2, come with me. And he basically pulls them to the side. And you don't hear this unless you want to listen in, do you?
I'll try to listen.
Perception check.
Perception. Wow, my dice are not kind at the moment.
What was it?
A 7.
Oof. Yeah, what you hear is... So, yeah, you don't hear much.
This is from getting attacked in the ear earlier.
Probably. But all of a sudden Blue says, what? And he is like shocked. And Geo just like pats him on his shoulder. And they proceed to leave. Him and his little Riolu. And after they're like done leaving, Geo comes over to you and he basically asks, so how'd the mission go?
Good. Managed to knock out a member of Team Toxic, and Grimes pulls out the gold and offers it to Geo and says, and I got the money from the monastery for you.
He says, thanks. So, we're not gonna have any problems, are we?
I hope not. Seems like everything's going good so far, given your speech.
And he says, it was alright. I just know that for you, you're in a particular or interesting agreement with us, and I don't want you to lose faith in us. And the moment that he says that, a familiar face walks in.
There he is.
The goodest boy. And immediately, Geo's face smiles. and he says, "My boy," and he goes in for a hug, but Steven doesn't accept it.
Aw.
And he says, too soon. I apologize. And he's trying to say, "I'm sorry" in sign language, but he's a little rusty. And Steven looks at you, and he kind of like brushes you off. Like he's just like, And Gio says, "I would like your assistance with something."
What do you need?
And Steven's not looking at him. He's not even looking at you right now. He's kind of looking away. And Gio says to you directly, "I want you to take Steven to find a certain Pokemon. He was on a journey before. He was in the Johto region, and let's just say it wasn't the most pleasant. But we are looking to expand and possibly, well, safer methods to help the surrounding areas. And, well, I want him to get his hearing back."
I think that's possible. There are Pokemon that can do it.
And he shows you something, and it's in a little briefcase of his. And he pulls out a card, and it shows a Pokemon. A Pokemon with a starry head, and it looks like it's wearing robes of some sort. You might know the Pokemon as Jirachi. And Gio says it grants any wish. Any wish at all. And if I can attain its powers, I want it to, well, for one, heal Steven, and I'd also like it to help us prosper. And Steven then looks at you, and he looks dead. Like, his eyes are just not the same. He's not happy. He's not in the same feeling anymore. What do you say?
Working within Team Rocket and keeping an eye on Steven, have I picked up much sign language?
Give me a standard D20,
Okay.
because like you weren't always around him, but you were around Geo quite a bit, and every now and again I'm guessing you'd want to teach yourself, but
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't pick up much, like maybe 3 to 5 phrases.
Okay.
What do you want to try and say?
I'm trying to give like a "we got this" message, like it'll be fine. Like a mix of like a thumbs up and like good.
Like, we good? Okay. I know how to actually sign that. That's kind of funny. But give me a charisma check real quick.
Charisma.
Charisma.
A
Oh.
6. Dice.
You
Why?
You basically sign "we" and then like up the pipe, basically. And he looks at you and like smiles, but like it's like a weak smile, like it's like and Gio kind of scratches his head and goes, no, this, and he shows you "we good." And in that moment though, Steven kind of like pats you on your shoulder and gives you a thumbs up.
Perfect. Says, "Do you want us to leave now or in the morning?"
And Gio specifically pulls you to the side and like around Tobias and away from Steven and says, "I actually have another favor to ask of you.
What's up?
I want you to take whoever you can, and I want you to go on this journey. But make sure it's not anyone that works with Team Rocket."
I can do that. He's
If it comes down to it, I want you to take Steven and get out of here. I'm expecting something, and if things go awry, I expect you to make a very difficult decision. And he basically puts his hand on the back of Steven's neck, and he gives him like a really loving but also sudden smile. Like it's almost like a fake smile. It's not exactly fake because it is loving, but it's like, if I'm not here, I want you to know that I still care. And Steven doesn't want to acknowledge him right now. You don't know why, but he doesn't want to acknowledge him.
Okay. Okay, I'm just
So what do you tell him?
rolls that over and says, I can do this. I have a couple people in mind, I think.
And Geo backs off and says, well then, good luck. And, oh, by the way, this is for you. And he gives you a sack. And you can look at it now or later, but you got a sack of items and money.
Okay.
And he goes to talk to whoever this lady is.
I'm labeling it Giovanni sack.
Giovanni sack. Give him the sack. Hey, Crypto. Nice to see you, bud.
I want to kind of walk out with Steven so we're kind of away from Giovanni, because I'm assuming we would leave together.
Yeah, no, you would leave together. Weirdly enough, he kind of like grabs onto your shirt and like follows you that way.
No. So as we head out, I'm going to pull out my like rocket PDA so I can type on it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to write out, is this something you actually want? And hand it over to him.
And ooh. Stella, I need you, or Rosie, I need you to roll me a 1d100 for this one. $49. That is very close, but ultimately, no. He says, no. I like who I am.
And then I'll take the PDA back and kind of write like Stella with a question mark and hand it over to him.
His eyes go wide, and like for a brief moment, you see a glimmer of happiness and pure joy. And then worry and doubt hits his face.
I got a plan for you. We'll make this work. He like types that out, and then I'm assuming we're gonna leave in the morning, so I assume he has stuff to do before we leave, and I have stuff to do. And I kind of tell him we'll meet in front of the building in the morning.
He gives you a thumbs up, and you're talking about Team Rocket building, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he gives you a thumbs up. And then what do you want to do? Like, this is gonna be your last action.
I'm gonna head for the bakery, 'cause as far as I know, that's where most everyone is.
Okay.
Last time I left them.
It's not too far away, but it would take you a decent chunk.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah, it would take you quite a bit of time.
Unless can Kadabra teleport me?
Oh, you know what?
'Cause this ends well.
You could technically teleport. You would have to roll for that, and it would be technically his wisdom or intelligence.
Alright.
Most likely his wisdom. I'm gonna say that much. Do you want to roll it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that. 15. You managed to get to the town. Oh shit, I forgot about you guys.
Yeah, I'll take that.
But you land in the water.
Every time.
Every dang time.
Well,
Wow.
you should get better over time.
I mean, yeah, he's
One of
getting pretty
these-
good at it.
One of these days we'll train him to like not land in water.
Maybe his ultra affinity is water.
I'll circle over to the shore and make sure we both get out of the water.
Perfect. You do manage to make it back, and you notice that some of the trees are on fire, or were on fire, and there's smoke, and people don't look happy or well.
Oh. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna head to the bakery.
Alright. I'll just teleport you. No. If I can find it. There it is. You see a trail of blood,
Oh, good.
and you see a Gardevoir and a Vaporeon, and shit, I can't remember the name. But anyways, you see Nacho, and they are surrounding good old Rosie. No, not Rosie, sorry, Stella.
Oh! I am going to rush over and check for signs of life.
Is this before or after my phone call?
This is after your phone call. And, what do you want to say?
I'm more like checking for a pulse on the neck, like, is she awake? Is she alive?
She's dead. No, I'm joking. She's alive.
I killed her.
Roll up a
Oxy.
new character.
There's a new sheriff in town.
She's on the floor, just kind of staring up at the ceiling. Her eyes are open. She's probably going to be breathing rather shallowly. Because while she had, like, triage, she still, like, has not had Advil or any sort of pain medicine.
Grimes is gonna immediately give her the pain relievers that they have.
You finally
Sure.
got the Advil?
I took the long way there.
The good. Sure. Which ones are these exactly?
These are just the normal pain relievers I think I have back when my legs were broke. Not the
Yeah.
stim gun or anything like that.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you can use those, and it'll take a little while to kick in, but yeah, it'll work.
I'm gonna ask, like, what the hell happened?
How long until Alex comes back downstairs?
Yeah.
Dragon?
Upstairs.
Big, fiery, not like Chuck. Green?
Green?
Okay, so not a bomb at least, so it's a Pokemon.
Oh, there was a bomb too, but we fixed that again.
Alright, we have to work on our anti-explosions. I'm going...
She's just like so dazed.
I'm gonna like kind of look over towards Gardevoir for help and be like, what?
Since there was a message needed to be talked about, yeah, I guess this would be like right after the phone call, maybe?
Yeah, it seems about right.
Grimes is gonna see
Oh
this
yeah,
person
new friend.
come down the stairs and be like, are you sure it's a friend?
Yeah, he did this, and she points at the wound, but she means like he fixed it.
Grimes is gonna immediately like kind of grab on his waist and be like, what happened?
I came down to the town and seen a chunk missing out of her arm. Triage brought her back to the bakery, and then I passed out in her bedroom.
That sounds so sketchy.
Weird choice, but alright.
Weird kink, but go off.
You also did just get off the phone with me.
Right. I just got off the phone with Phoenix, who was asking for Stella, and he told me that he became a new sheriff in a town and told me to get her to the apothecary.
Good for him.
Yeah, that sounds like Phoenix. Be like, yeah, we should probably get the apothecary here. I'm not dragging her
I think
out there.
Grimes is familiar with the apothecary, I'm not sure.
The drug dealer.
The drug dealer. Oh yeah, because I
She
visited there with
needs
Boss.
some milk.
Yeah, I know at least one other person is familiar with the apothecary. I think Grimes is one of them.
Yeah, I'm going to listen and be like, "Okay, I'll trust you. You've obviously done good so far. Make sure she doesn't wander off." And also,
I
if you
don't
feel
think
like,
I can.
and also if you feel like it, because this is a normal bakery, do an occasional sweet for bombs.
The best thing is,
Sweet.
And Grace will be like, "I'm gonna go get medicine."
Oh my god.
and now it is
Bombs,
Boss's
whatever.
turn. Boss, it is your turn.
No. Skip me. Anyway,
I'm not gonna skip you.
You didn't skip you, you're just last.
yeah, it's fine.
Where exactly
Nice
do
guys,
you
finish.
want to go, huh?
Well, the thing is, I was supposed to be heading in the direction where the coordinates they gave me, but Vidge teleported.
Oh wait, you're going to Vidge?
Yeet.
I was going to where the coordinates they gave me for Vidge.
Oh my
She's
god.
back home now.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh,
So wait,
no.
so here's the thing.
Oh, where was Vidge?
I don't know, but she was
Pretty far away. Like it's a distance away. So immediately you look at the tracker and it says like they are here. Or at this building, this Pokemon Center.
I didn't get a tracker. I got coordinates to. I mean, I got told where they are.
Yeah, and immediately, like you're here, like you are, like there.
Huh? I'm there.
Yeah.
What is here?
Oh, you're in front of the building.
Okay, what building is it? Because I thought the last time that, like, when they last actually sent me the coordinates, it was before they went to Team Rocket's headquarters, which was, what was it called? They're like in the street beating up people or something. What were you doing, Fitch?
Oh yeah, I was on the outskirts of the city looking for the gold from the monastery, and I knocked out the Team Toxic member.
Yeah, that's where she was when, that's where they were when I was, kind of just, when I got the coordinates, wasn't it? Or before? Unless time is kind of weird now.
I'm thinking that they would have known that Vidge would have been, or Grimes would have been at this Pokemon Center.
This Pokemon Center?
Yeah, it's an old Pokemon Center, but it's Team Rocket's hideout.
Why would they want me to storm a Team Rocket hideout alone?
Joke's on you, it's a suicide mission.
Pretty much. They're just like, he's a scientist, so we're gonna make him try to steal something. Not only can Grimes kill him, but the rest of Team Rocket's going to absolutely beat the crap out of him. Okay, do I know this is a Team Rocket hideout?
Yes you do.
I'm going to go the other way, because I'm gonna
Alright.
be like, hold on. I'm gonna text the guy and be like, why'd you send me to a Team Rocket hideout?
And they said, that's where it said to go. And immediately, I need you to give me a 1d100 now.
You think that's where it said to go? Are you trying to send me on suicide or something? Okay. Did you say I got 37?
Yeah. Immediately you get a text. And it says, hello, love. Oh wait, why am I doing the voice? Hello, love. And it just says that.
Hi. Do I know who it's from?
Nope. It says unknown number. And they reply, remember me?
I mean, I'm going to assume that... I'm going to assume you're the lady with I don't know. I'm assuming I do, yes. I'm assuming if you are who I think you are, then yes.
They reply with, "Smart boy. Don't go to the coordinates."
Okay. Okay, where should I go instead?
Go home.
Go home.
We have something for you there.
Oh.
Where if it's a bomb.
Why would they bomb me? Why would they bomb me? Why would they bomb? Are they actually trying to kill me? Okay, I'm like, alright, and then start heading home. I'm getting a good workout.
You get a Corviknight, a personal Corviknight, to fly you back home.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Corviknight.
And
what's your name?
Actually, it's owned by a Team Toxic member. And the Corviknight just goes, wait, well, that was bad. I can't even do it. Alex, can you do a crow noise?
Bro.
A
Yeah.
crow noise?
Yeah. There we go. That works, I guess. But yeah, no, there's a crowish noise that kind of like just goes off, and you manage to land right here. And when you do land, the Corviknight and its trainer basically just brush you off and leave.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Because like the texting stopped, and like there's no other thing there for you. Like there's no other text for you or anything like that.
They said they had something for me, and they said to go home, so I guess I should just go home.
When you get to the front door or the front entrance, there's a package there, and it says, "For my best bee."
Why am I here, bitch?
I wasn't thinking that, but okay.
Not boss, not like best buddy, just best bitch.
Or like your name is boss.
I'm very certain that she meant bitch.
Oh my god.
Well then, we'll roll with that. I love that. Do you wish to take it inside, or do you want to open it? Like, what is your wishes?
I'll go ahead and open it.
When you open it, there's a little watch in there, and it's. Have you ever seen a holographic display?
Yes.
It has that. So when you like twist your arm, it immediately will show a hologram of whatever, like of Pokemon, of places, etc. And all of a sudden it says, "Hello, my name is Axel."
Oh my goodness, Phoenix. Phoenix, I heard him snore.
Is
Oh,
he-
did you? I didn't hear it.
Snore.
Is that a snore?
Wait, are you back? Are you back?
Yeah, I'm
I
still
heard
here.
a snore.
Okay.
You're here. You're back.
Aw.
Okay.
Nope,
I
nope,
heard-
still here.
I heard a snore.
I didn't
was
hear.
like, no. I heard some.
Yeah, but you have a watch that says its name is Axel, and there's a few other gifts in there, but it's not addressed to you. That one says, "Axel is here to help you in any situation. Please feel free to ask, use, or attempt to," and then it just stops.
All right.
Like it just shuts off. Like
It just shuts off.
Yes.
Did it run out of battery?
You don't know. It just shut off. Like it just. Whoop.
Interesting. Well, I guess I got this thing. So, tell me your functionality.
It's off. Like it's off right now.
Well, dang. Turn it on. Is there like an on? Okay, I guess.
Do you want
examine-
to do you want
I'm
to
gonna
try?
examine the.
Well, do you want to try and turn it on again?
I guess, but first I guess I'll examine the buttons and stuff that's on it.
Perception check, and
Yeah, perception check.
also I hear that snoring.
Yes, that's what I meant. You went back to sleep. 11.
And then do an intelligence check. You don't really know too much about the watch, but oh wow, actually,
What are you talking about? I know exactly how much.
You know how to turn it on. I'll just say that. You know how to turn it on, and you know certain functions. But you didn't know exactly where the buttons were, so you kind of jiggled your wrist a little bit, like you move it a little bit, and it immediately turned on. And Axel comes back and says, "Hello, I am Axel. Wait, we've had this discussion before, haven't we?"
But you kind of cut off at the end.
Ah, that is my programming error. I am meant to have human functionality. I was scanned by a boy named Axel.
I see. Okay.
Here. I'm gonna mute him for a little bit. So, actually, wait. I'm gonna mute and.
I think Vidge needs to mute specifically because they're streaming.
I'm trying to deafen him, so he. Well,
I
you know what? I'm gonna put. I'll put him in Let's Chat. How does that sound? Or should I just?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can move him if you want. The other day he was like.
Buddy.
The other day his like mouth was on the microphone, so everybody who was like playing the game we were playing was like hearing such a loud snore, and they were just like no.
But no, Axel says, I was scanned by a boy, and I was scanned from a boy's brain. My brain is my data.
I see. Anyway, what is your functionality?
I am here to help and not hinder in the slightest.
You saying it like that is interesting.
I find you interesting.
I see. Well, you are here to help, so what can you do functionality-wise?
Literally gives you a map of like the entire world for a second. Gives you like a bunch of recipes, shows you different Pokemon and their functionalities. Then all of a sudden, it all disappears, and then he wakes up again. And all of a sudden, you see, "Hi, my name is Axel." So, actually, is my name Axel? This is weird. I think we've had this conversation. Are you?
Do you need your battery charged or something?
He's like, no, my battery's pretty good. I'm also running on solar. And he looks up at the sun. Like, you just see the little hologram dude look up to the sun. And he's like, oh, shit.
He's like, oh, shit. What did he say? Oh, shit. He looks up at the sun and says, oh, shit.
Yeah.
What?
He's becoming more and more human, basically. Like, you notice that he's acting and becoming more and more human. But yeah, no. He kind of, like, looks at you and says, this is kind of odd and peculiar, but yeah, no, my functionalities are to help you, I think. What were we talking about?
Your functionality?
And he's just like, I have no idea, like, what I'm capable of. I feel weird.
Text the lady. Is this so? I understand that this thing is getting a little bit more human, but it's also forgetting itself a bit.
He's like, gotcha, boss. And then he's just like, he's typing in his brain, and he sends it to the lady, and you get a message back. Whoops, that's a side effect.
I see. So it'd be nice to have. This is like Cortana, right?
Yeah, but yeah.
Like Cortana, except more human.
Watch.
And gets even more human with every interaction. In Vidge, I see that.
You're welcome.
Wait, what did you do?
D&D stuff.
Oh, D&D stuff. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Presents.
Oh shit! You guys have been posting a lot of stuff.
Yes, they have been posting a lot.
Oh my God, Rosie, your arm's gone.
I don't think their arm's gone. It's just been kind of
Part of it.
quite consumed. And you said the other stuff in the packet. Somehow the stuff that's already in the package that was labeled for me is not for me.
Best bitch. That's funny. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not for you. It says on there, Grimes, Stella, and that's it actually. Grimes and Stella.
Okay. Well. Interesting. All right. Thanks, dude. Then since I know how to turn it on, I know how to turn it off, right? Or should I keep him on? Does he rather be on?
He's just like, I mean, I see everything. I'm good. As
Alright.
long as you keep me on your wrist, I'm pretty good.
Okay. Then I'll have to talk to you a little bit later, and then turn him off. We'll bring in the package inside.
And he's like, alright. And he basically like waves goodbye, and you manage to go inside. And when you go inside, when you go inside, you see a pool of blood. No, not a pool of blood. But you do see blood, and you see. Oh, Grimes, what are you doing down there?
I was,
I'm just
about to
waiting
get
to pounce
medicine.
on me. 'Cause
I was gonna be headed out for the apothecary stuff.
That's true. You're right about to.
Oh hey Grimes. Hey Grimes. What happened to Stella? Also, I need to talk to you later.
Stella is gravely injured and needs medical attention.
You see a thumbs up from behind the cabinets.
I have a bit of experience. Let me help her.
Alright, you heal. I'll go get stuff just in case.
Okay. My goodness, what happened? Alright, Stella, what happened to you, my friend? What in the world? What?
A
I think
big
it's about
thing.
the present.
Big thing.
I have the present in my hand. I have the present in my hand. I like put it down on the table next to them because one of the things that one of the presents it's for is kind of the person that it's for is bleeding out, so I kind of need to. Well, not bleeding out, is injured, so I gotta help them or something.
I get you. But yeah, no. Roll for medicine check, I guess.
Medicine. No. I get like a +1 to this, right? Or no?
Oh, let me look at your sheet real quick.
Because I know I had some stuff for that.
Yeah. If you roll for medicine, you get +4 actually.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah. You basically cauterize the wound. You managed to put a little
I
bit
give her
of
anesthetics?
gelatin on there.
Or give her some drugs that I have that has anesthetic properties.
Which drugs do you have?
Well, I mean, it's the drugs that I
So
have,
many
and plus,
powders.
not only that, the drugs that she kind of has, because they wouldn't know about the drugs, but after my whole trip, I would know what drugs does what.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
you
so
have,
it's
like,
either-
21 drugs at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that.
Those, yeah, I guess you
Yeah,
would,
so-
but they would be a little bit loopy, but yeah.
Okay, so I do that. I give her some quote unquote anesthetics,
Nice.
and like hey Rosie, how you? I look at her and say, how you feeling?
And like her eyes have kind of rolled back a little bit, and she's got this very faint grin on her face.
I
She
see.
does not respond. She's still breathing, just she's gone.
Okay, hey Rosie, do we have a Rose? Do we have a bed for her that we can put her on so that we don't get any more blood on this table?
Hey, like you're asking the Gardevoir?
Yeah, Rose.
Yeah. She. This is gonna be very interesting. Rose goes upstairs towards the attic area.
No.
Yep. And let's just say like
I was gonna
The-
ask you to pick it up.
You're gonna ask her to pick her up?
Well, yeah, I didn't. I just wanted to know because I was gonna ask her. I was gonna put her on the bed or something. I was gonna ask her to take her to a bed or something because I don't trust my strength.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, no, there's a bed up there. Like, it's not even like a nice bed. It's just like a cot essentially, and it's like a cot and some pillows. And she brings it down and places it for you.
Oh, you want her to? You want her to?
Like, she doesn't want her to move, basically. Like, she just wants her to
stay
be
there.
okay. Yeah, she wants her to be okay, if that makes sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand what you're saying.
She fluffs the
put
pillow
her-
for you.
Puts the. Alrighty then. She should be good. Hopefully. What should I give like an estimate on when she'll like wake up next?
I mean,
Or
she
no.
could be awake right now. I mean, she's loopy. She's
Oh yeah,
not-
you're.
I'm awake, but I'm like, I do not perceive the world around me.
Yeah.
I gave her cocaine. The secret ingredient was coke.
The good stuff.
Alright. We should just leave her alone for now. Anyway, person, who are you?
Talking to me.
Yes, only person here other than the person that is kind of on the table.
Going through a couple times.
I'm Alex, the one that found her in the street, half blown up.
Half blown up. Any reason why she has a bite taken out of her?
I don't know that story fully yet.
I see. Rose, any way you could tell me or nay?
You want Rose in your head?
Rose has been in your head for a while, so you know what? I might as well try it.
Oh god.
gonna
You're
lick
gonna
it
have
well.
disadvantage. You're
I'm
gonna
probably-
have real disadvantage.
She's not gonna kill me, so I'm fine.
You get
As long as-
brain damage. No, I'm joking. Well, possibly actually, but I need you. So, Rosie, I need you to roll for Rose's stat, and you can check her sheet. Boss, so you're both going to be rolling wisdom.
Wisdom. Wait, how am I this? Oh, because Rosie's wiser than me.
Is also a Pokemon.
Fair
And
enough.
Stella
So
has
just
a 23. Oh.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Or just click on wisdom. Oh my god, I was gonna say just don't go below 10, but
Yeah, I'm dead.
you're not dead.
Trying to hurt him.
No, not at all.
I'm
But
trying.
the amount of information that floods Boss's mind, he starts to talk Pokemon. Like, he starts to speak like a Pokemon.
Do I just say
Oh, no.
boss?
The
What the f-
possession, getting possessed by a Pokemon spirit talking tongues.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, you have a wealth of knowledge just running through you, and emotions and feelings, and just you see things that you shouldn't see. And
You didn't have to tell me your whole life story, Gardevoir.
oh, it wasn't. It was literally just like a moment, and it just crazy amount of feelings. But
So I know everything that happened, the whole explosion, all that crap.
yes, and sadly, you cannot speak human for the next hour.
Come on.
Um, yes.
I'm just gonna fine. I'm gonna keep. You see the mask on. This is when I put the mask on and decide just to stay silent.
Fair, but you're going rough, rough, grr, like that. But yeah, no, that's how it kind of ends up, and that's where we're gonna be leaving it for Pokemon D&D.
Why am I a Pokemon now?
That was a lot.
I didn't realize you would turn me into a Pokemon.
I wanted to thank everyone for being here. I wanted to thank Rosie. Please go follow her, Sweet Rosie B, on Twitch. You're on everything, actually. Also, follow Boss MK. He's also a streamer. Super nice dude. You can also find him on YouTube. We have Vigilante. Vig. I'm trying to think.
Hello.
Phoenix doesn't really have anything, I guess. And then we have Alex. Oh. Who brought him back, bitch? Chaos.
Wait. I thought he came back in and just started snoring
Fell
like
back
as
asleep.
a joke, but did someone actually bring him back
A
in?
continuation.
Thanks, guys. And yeah, it's
You had to
December,
make
so
him say happy birthday too in the form of snores.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
That's
Yeah.
him saying happy birthday to you. And so, oh, is he back now? You back, Phoenix?
Yep.
Welcome back. Yeah, this has been Pokemon D&D Brilliant Light, and I hope to keep this running for every weekend. And if you want to come by, bring a friend, chat with us, follow us, feel free, because we're going to be doing this for fun, and you guys get to interact with us. So, again, feel free to hang on by, have fun, and I really do hope that you have a wonderful week. Bye.
Bye.